What's up, YouTube family? This is your guy Jordan Live. Thank you very much for watching another Jordan Live banger. Do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. I just want to say, man, I look around at my peers, I look around at my contemporaries, I'm one of the youngest doing it. I am one of the youngest doing it. Banger, this is Random Thoughts episode number 20. Damn, dude. I'm so damn fast. Warning, the following clip is triggering. The following clip will get you in your feelings.
Hey, Dave Canales. I said Dave Canales. You better get your act together.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
The live one is back. Football's back. American sport, back. All that fun stuff is back. 'Tis the season is coming back. Fourth quarter is amongst us. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time, it is time, it is time. Hope everybody is doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in to another Jordan Live Bang. I hope everybody is doing well. Want to check my audio? Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, I sound good. I sound good. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in to another Jordan Live Banger. We are watching Carolina Panthers versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is going to be a live look along. Of course, you know that, of course, for copyright reasons, I cannot play the video, but we're going to be talking about it, and I'm going to be dropping a link right now because this is an open panel. Talk to your boy, man. It's been a minute. I hope everybody is doing well. Your boy is back. Twitch, we are live on Twitch as well. Just chatting. And yeah. We just had to do it like that. Oh, man. Every time I see family in the building, I got to drop a bomb for you. Big butter from another mother. What's good? What's up? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Man, let me tell you something. I've been so far off. For StreamYard, they offer your boy a free trial and whatnot. I done got this big expensive. Now, they only gave me a week. So I'm going to use the hell out of this trial. Look, they done gave me my side scroll back. Where's my side scroll? Wait. Where's my scroll at? Can't see my scroll. Where's my scroll? That my scroll? There's my scroll. The scroll is back. Oh, man. Nothing much, bro. I can't call it, man. Another day, another dollar. Man. I'm here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, Carolina Panthers. It's another day. I'm here. I'm feeling better than ever. I got my health in order. Thank God for that. Got my health in order. You know how hard I had to work. You know how hard I had to work to get my health in order. You know how hard I had to lose pounds. Now, I still got pounds to lose. Still got pounds to lose. But I had to work hard, man. But it's getting better. Oh, I see sister. I love that show. Sister. Every time I see family in the building, I have got to go ahead and drop a bomb for you. Pretty Ice-T, what's going on with you, sis? Yeah. I am so sorry. I am sorry. I missed your live. You know what? The scheduling of that Chiefs game completely had me completely messed up. What was they doing in Brazil, T? What was they doing in Brazil? Yeah, T. Yeah, got to give you the people's bicep. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit!
That's the people's bicep. It's a little flabby right now, but we going to get it right. We going to get that right. We going to get that right. Thank you, T. I appreciate that. But I hope everybody's doing well. It's been so long since I've been live on this channel. It's been a while since I've been live on my gaming channel as well. But yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, and I miss y'all, man. I miss y'all, and I promised T as well on a couple lives back. I was like, when the season starts, I'm going live. I'm going live, and I'm going live on the season for sure. Here's the thing. I didn't go live on the preseason, and I'm going to tell you why. I never watched the preseason. The preseason hurts my heart to my core. Hurts my heart to my core. And the reason why is because I hate to see young players ready to take the league by storm, and then you see them hurt before the game even really begins, before the season even starts. Oh, it's so heartbreaking, and it just makes me go, you know what? I'm okay on the preseason. You know what? I'm just gonna hold off until the regular season, and then when the regular season comes, then you know what? Then I'll pick it back up. And then here we are. We are here to see if the Carolina Panthers, who has been consistently the worst team. Now, listen, we're real around here. I may have the hat on, but we're real around here, okay? I can admit the Carolina Panthers has been consistently the worst team in the NFL. Consistently, year over year. I hope and pray we can at least ascend to, I don't know, third worst in the NFL?
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Fourth worst? We just don't want to be at the bottom of the league this year. We want Bryce Young to make sure that our risk of trading for the number one draft pick, we want to make sure that that comes to fruition and that pick and that risk was worth it. Because while he showed promise last year in the later stages of last season, he still got answers to prove. He's still got answers to prove. And we're going to see. Now, it's just game one, and it's against the Jaguars, who's, let's be honest, they're competing for the worst spot in the league too. But I believe how you start is a good indication of how the season is going to go. Yeah, the season's going to have its ups and downs. There's going to be this injuries. It's going to be, there's going to be trials and tribulations throughout the end of the seasons. But how you start a season is a good, first impressions is everything, damn it.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
How you start a season is a good snapshot to how the season's going to go. That goes with every sport. Soccer, basketball, football, volleyball, baseball, softball, rugby, a pickleball.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
It don't matter. Consistency, damn it. That's all we want to see, Carolina. It's consistency and good football. We don't want to see fumbles and pick sixes. We just want to see consistent passes and growth and evolution. Bryce Young, you prick. Let me tell you something, damn it. Let me tell you something. We could have got that prick on the Texans. I forgot his name right now. We could have got him, but we didn't get him. We got you. We could have got that dude from the Texans, but we didn't. We got you. You better show us something, damn it. You better show us. That's all I got to say about that. All right. Let me go. Let me go in the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Whew. Let me calm down a little bit. By the way, it's North Carolina everything today. North Carolina right now. North Carolina hat. North Carolina won. Hello.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yes, ma'am, and yes, sir. This is Magnolia. You know what I'm saying? A little early in the day, but just having a sip. Not drinking beer because I'm trying to watch the weight a little bit. So trying to watch what I ingest. So can't do the beer. I'm doing a little wine today. Let me check in the chat real quick. Thank y'all very much for tuning in. I really do appreciate y'all. Please do me a favor. Hit the like button if y'all ain't hit the like button. Please comment if you ain't hit the comment. First time if I see you, even if I haven't talked to y'all before, just do me a favor. Just say hello. Hi, how you doing? How your mama doing? How's season going? How your health going? How's your mental? Just say hi. Just say hello. And as soon as I see you, I promise on everything I love, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this bomb right here. That's what I'm going to do, and that's how we do it around here. Ask everybody in the chat right now, especially my sister, Pretty Eyes T. That's how we do. Let me go on to the chat right here. All right. I don't even got my glasses on, but it don't matter. I can still see. Thank God for that. All right. What's up, sis? Holler at you later. All right, bet, man. Got you. Thank you very much for tuning in, bro. Appreciate you. Pretty Eyes T says, right. They trash my team. No. Blame it. No, T. No, T. Nah, I'm not going to let you do that. No, ma'am, no ham. Not gonna let you do that, okay? Game one. It's just one game. It's just one game. Just one game. Don Plow, what's going on with you, man? Oh, man, I ain't seen you around, man. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, brother. Okay. Well, shoot, every time I see family in the building, every time I see somebody new in the building, I got to go ahead and drop a bomb for you. I see Don Ply in the building. Thank you very much for tuning in, brother. Thank you very much. Yeah. Football, y'all. Football. It's one of those sports that it can bring about a certain spirit about you. Anger, frustration, a little bit of rage, excitement, and celebratory, especially when your team is on top. But when your team is losing and when they're straight garbage, wait a minute, where's my drop? I got a drop for everything.
Garbage.
When your team is garbage, the game can feel real bad. But when your team gets from the grime and the dirt and the mud and they turn into championship contenders, it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Miss Wanda, how are you? I hope you are well. It is so good to see you. Every time I see family in the building, I must drop a bomb, and this is family right here. This is family right here. Miss Wanda, how you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Hope your family's doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. A lot of issues that I had going on has finally started to settle itself, and things are finally starting to look up, including health. Starting to feel a lot better than I have been doing in the previous months. Had a great summer. started a new role in my job. Came with a little bit more, a little cheddar cheese. Okay. So I seriously cannot complain. I can still, but you know what? I'm not. Why should I? Why should I? I'd rather get on here with y'all, and I'd rather just, talk and curse a little bit and make you laugh, hopefully. Hopefully make you laugh. That's what I want to do, make you laugh. Because there's so much in the world that make you cry. The least I could do is make you laugh. I'm so beat now. I love it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, T, it's funny you mentioned that, right? It's so funny, right? I looked at a couple of my lives earlier. You're right. My energy was low. It was part of the medication that I was taking and the amount of it that I was taking. Yo, T, if and when you pull up, we gonna talk, sis. If and when you pull up, we will talk. On here. Okay? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Miss Wanda. It just, especially when they say when you have good news all the time. No. Yeah. They say when you have good news all the time, it's hard to appreciate it, right? It's hard to appreciate the good versus when, not when it's bad all the time, but when your luck is not always down, but when your luck seemingly is not in your favor, and then you have that stroke of luck and it goes in your favor, it hits so much differently. Oh, it hits so much differently. When money's getting tight, bills are piling up, checking accounts getting low, and that position, that check, or that opportunity hits at the right moment, oh, that cry that you're going to have, oh, it's going to feel so good. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I am just saying. I wanted to turn off my game first possession. Let them warm up, T. Let them warm up. Let the old Chiefs warm up. They were in hibernation, They were hurt. What happened? Listen, so long as y'all have that core, I will never bet against the Chiefs. Never. The Chiefs, to me, are the Patriots of the 2000s. They're the Lakers of the 2000s. Like, I was a little young then, so I couldn't really appreciate it at the time, but they're kind of like the Bulls of the 90s a bit. Like, they're not the team to bet against, is my point. To me, I can't bet against the Chiefs. I'm just saying. My baby graduated. Oh, see, let me go ahead and drop a bomb for education right there. Graduating early, congratulations. We got a proud mama in the chat, okay? Love it. I hope everybody is doing well, man. Thank you very much. This game, I just had to talk with y'all for a little bit, man. I'm gonna get back to the game. It's been a while since I talked to y'all. It's been a while since I've been on here, and this is not gonna be. Matter of fact, that's the one thing that I decided that I'm gonna stop doing. By the way, I did start going back to therapy. By the way, I'm gonna stop saying and start doing. Stop saying and start doing. With that being said, and just as I said that, Bryce Young throws the interception. this season, oh, God. Why would you even throw that? Look at Travis Hunter jumping up and down. Jumping up and down. I almost made a cruel joke on this Sunday afternoon. Look at, oh my goodness. He threw it right to, now the other guy picked it off. The other guy kind of shoved him out the way and kind of picked it. Bryce Young throws an interception. Ball goes to Jacksonville Jaguars. Damn it. Look at Bryce Young. He's just like, par for the course. Another day, another interception. Goodness gracious. Now I just forgot where I was going with that. That interception just got in the way just that fast to where I forgot where I was going with that. Just that fast. Shout out to everybody on YouTube watching right now, man. Shout out to everybody on Twitch right now watching right now. Just by the way, this is my first time in a while logging back on the StreamYard. They gave me like a week trial free on here. And I was just like, you know what? I'll take a week. I'll pick up on that trial. So they got like 8 destinations or whatnot. Like, who the hell multi-streams on 8 different platforms? Like, who does that? Now, I know that there's people that like multi-streams on like 3 or 4. I've heard of that. But 8? Like, come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy when you think about it. Again, 3 or 4, I can understand 3 or 4. It's just, and you know, again, this is game 1. So I'm trying hard, y'all. I'm trying so hard not to go down the rabbit hole of going, okay, Bryce, because here's my thing. Here's the thing. You know what? No, you know what? I did say what I was going to start doing. And what I was going to start doing is I was going to start clipping moments. So let me clip this moment right here. This is 23. 23. Oh, I got sister.
What up?
Sister, do you hear echo? Are you good?
Yes. Echo.
You always hear it echo. What? StreamYard. Hey, sister.
What's up?
How are you? How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Well, I'm sick, but I'm doing all right.
You're sickly?
Yeah. Yeah.
How'd you catch
weather change, you know?
Yeah. I hope you're feeling better though.
Yeah. I'm just tired.
I can relate.
Like, I'm really tired because I don't feel good, but hey.
I can relate. Congratulations. I know you're a proud mama.
When I heard that, I was like, oh, yay, you get to graduate early. And the only credit needed is gym, and they're doing that this year. So
that's great. See, I know you are super duper proud.
Yeah.
Congrats. Yeah. I really hope you feel better. Now, do you take medication? Because I know there's some people that are like, no, I gotta let the sickness work itself out. I'm like, look, you can be sick for a week. I'd rather just take some medication and get over it in 2 days. That's me.
Right.
How are you? Do you take medication?
Yeah. And I don't stay sick for a long time either.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I get sick a lot, but it's like one or 2 days. I don't get really sick. Like when my kid had COVID and shit, I never got it.
Yeah, that's good.
But I mean, I probably did have it, but I didn't have signs of it, you know.
That's good.
Which is good because I'm an asthmatic. So
yeah, I am as well.
Let that mofo stay dormant.
Right. I'm with you there. T, I'm glad you're up here. You're the person that I want to have this conversation with.
Okay.
And I'm about to clip this. Well, not clip this, but I'm about to mark this right now. So here's what I've been going through over the last few months. I have what is called IIH, which is short for idiopathic intracranial hypertension.
Hell.
Right. Yeah. You know,
I've never heard of that. But
yeah,
all right.
you know what I'm saying? When you hear it, it sounds like another language, don't it?
Right.
I like, doctor, talk to me like I'm 5. What the hell is that?
Oh shit!
You know, but let me look it up for you, because it's been the most frustrating thing. But let me just share this, right? So, well, I can't see nothing. What the hell? Yeah. Well, redo. God damn it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you take all this time off of StreamYard. You get rusty.
And there's all new added features.
You get what I'm saying? So let's try this again. I don't even think you can see this.
Nope.
It's so small.
Can you like make it big? Can you like, you know, like a magnifying glass?
That's what I'm trying to do. Can I highlight this shit? What the hell?
Well, come on, man.
Why is my screen-
Ooh, hold on. Let me read these. Oh, I don't have peripheral stuff. Okay.
Anyway.
I have hypertension. I'm curious.
Yeah. So pretty much, I'll just read it from the definition itself. So pretty much, according to Google and the National Eye Institute, idiopathic intracranial hypertension happens when high pressure around the brain causes symptoms like vision changes and headaches. Idiopathic means the cause isn't known. Intracranial means in the skull, and hypertension means high pressure. So
you have a high blood pressure of the brain?
essentially, but the doctor doesn't know where it comes from. She can't tell me if it's hereditary. She can't tell me if it's, a disease to where I picked up from like bad eating or just a vaccine, anything.
Right.
Don't know.
Right.
We don't know. It's just there. And all they can do is just diagnose it, which is what they did. So they gave me an MRI, which was an experience in itself with contrast.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
yes.
That was an experience. But I got that done. No tumors. Thank God.
Thank God.
Right. Thank God. Around the time of the Super Bowl, remember when I was saying that my back was hurting?
Yep.
I had that spinal tap.
Yeah, I remember.
I had a spinal tap done. So normal spinal pressure is normally weighted around about 10 to 15 in terms of like the pressure in your spinal cord instead of the fluid.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was 32. That's high.
Yeah.
It's not the highest. The highest is like 45. That's high.
Mm-hmm.
But it was high enough. Drained that to where it was about 15. And then they gave me this medication. Acetazolamide, also known as Diamox. T. Woo! It's also a diuretic. Woo! T.
Oh, it's a diuretic. Oh, God. Shit.
A diuretic pretty much like removes salt from you.
Mm-hmm.
And its cause is supposed to remove your pressure, lower your pressure.
So salt must be causing the pressure.
Right. You heard of like a fluid pill?
Yeah.
That's a diuretic.
Yeah.
Like a fluid pill. it was draining the life out of me. Literally, I would get off of work an 8-hour shift, and I would have to crash
Yeah.
for at least 2 hours every night, every day. Weekends, forget about it. No energy. You can imagine how that started to take effect on relationship, friendships,
Yeah.
even job, because the medication itself, it drains you from your energy. You're forgetful. You forget certain things. You're sharp, but you're not the sharpest
Yeah.
because you're running on fumes. I was doing that for months, T. Months. Finally, I went to my doctor after months of visits as well, checkups. Keep in mind, it's progressing. So every 2 months, I go to this neurologist. They do field tests. They do not x-rays, but they do field tests. And she looks in the back of my eyes. They take pictures of the back of my eyes. They check my optic nerve. And they say that the swelling has gone down. They say the swelling's gone down. However, recently they're saying that it's kind of stalled. Like it got better.
Well, it's on a plateau right now. Like it's
Right. And I finally told my doctor after taking this medication that's draining me, taking 6 of these pills per day, months. I was like, look, I can't do this. I can't do this medication no more. I can't. If there's an alternative, I'm willing to try it because this is not it. Not it.
I don't blame you.
She's like, fair enough. Tried it for months. We've seen improvement, but you want a little change? You want to try something else? Fair enough. She tries me on this medication, T. Ooh.
Total opposite.
T. This medication is called topiramate. You ever heard of topiramate?
No. Does it got
Yeah.
toes in it? Just kidding.
Let me tell you something about topiramate. Topiramate. This medication is an anticonvulsant medication used to treat and prevent seizures and migraines.
Oh, that's what my kid was on. Okay.
It
All right.
works by calming overactive nerves in the brain. See, this is what my doctor prescribed me.
You didn't get seizures from it?
Thank God I didn't.
Okay.
See, I took this medication for a total of a week and a half. A week.
You said, never mind.
Week and a half. About 10 days. In that
It'll last as long as the last one.
in that 10-day period, I've experienced nervousness, the same level of tiredness, if not the same level, if not more tiredness
Wow.
than the pills that I was on previously. And I was taking less with the new medication. Keep that in mind. 2, count them, 2, I repeat, 2
Not
two
6, 2.
panic attacks.
Holy shit. Nope.
Let me get a little closer here to the camera when I say this. The 2 panic attacks, T, Miss Wanda, anybody watching on YouTube and Twitch, and anybody that I make this on the shorts and on the video form, the 2 panic attacks was at work.
Wow. Not a good place to have him. Oh, Lord.
During training,
Oh, Lord.
before I even start. Why am I having panic attacks and nervousness when I'm doing my bread and butter? This is how I make a living.
Mhm.
This isn't me. How? Off a medication that I'm taking up for a week and a half? Long story short, I'm gonna have a conversation with my doctor Monday to let her know, to give her the final update, because I updated her Thursday to tell her, hey,
Get me off this shit.
right, right. I'm supposed to have a follow-up conversation with her Monday because I'm going for a second opinion. Because in all honesty, I've been dealing with this now. I gave you the shortened story because I didn't want to bore y'all on a football Sunday. But really, this all started last December when I had my eye exam. With this medication thing, this started back last February. It's almost been a year that I've been battling this with medication, visits, tests. I'm a little tired now.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
get it. I totally get it.
I'm a little tired now. So I'm like, at this point, it's like, look, I need to see the light at the end of the tunnel, or we're gonna have to explore the big S word that I
Why
don't.
can't you remove? Yeah, like why can't they remove the not go into your brain or anything? I'm not thinking brain wise. Why can't they remove some of that from your spinal cord? That's what I don't understand.
That's where I'm going to explore a second opinion, just to get another pair of eyes on it and another brain in this puzzle here, because I can't keep taking this. I mean, the last 3 days I haven't taken any medication. This is the most I haven't taken medication in 2025, and I feel fantastic. I feel fantastic, T.
I bet you've been sick far too long.
I feel fantastic.
You know?
For the last week, I've been not for the last week, but for the last few days, I've been going on morning walks.
There you go.
This game, I'm probably going to go on another one. I wasn't doing that on those medications. That says something to me.
My doctors don't realize, like, you do have to live a normal life. You do work. You're not on Social Security. It's not like you can just say, okay, I'm not working,
Respectfully.
Like doctors are just like me and you, and they need to act like just me and you, and remember that we have to work for a living, to provide, to do whatever. And knowing that those medications will suck the life out of you, why put them on?
Right. And I've tried them for months, Steve. I've tried them for months. And to her credit, yes, there has been improvement, sure. But the last time I told her, I'm like, look, you're telling me it's not improvement to the point where you're telling me to stop taking these medications. If anything, you're telling me, hey, I want you to increase the medications that you're taking. Is it getting better? What are we doing here?
Right.
Because if it's not getting better, come on now. Give me the light at the end of because the last thing.
Give me something like I can. This can be like I'll get back to a normal life within 2 weeks. Come on.
Exactly. See, I don't want surgery. I don't want surgery.
I don't blame you.
That's the last thing I want. But listen. I don't want to keep taking these medications though. I do not.
I feel you.
And we're kind of going down the road of me going back to the same medication, not the one that I just got off of, but the one before. It's like, look, I need a time frame. I need a time period because
see that's like one of the medications I was put on when I was a kid. Because I have the skin disease. And they were afraid it was going to go into my organs and harden my organs. So they wanted to, kind of stop it from growing, kind of deal. And they put me on a malaria pill that was causing me to go blind, nearly blind in one eye.
Oh, wow.
it would have started on the other one if it hadn't, stopped it. And I said, I'm not taking that pill no more. That's that pill.
Yeah.
I'm tired of not being able to see. I'm tired of,
Yeah. Yeah. And I feel we got one life to live. And I mean, sometimes I don't know the worst is like scary to think of, but I mean, hey, like you want to be able to see, right? I mean,
yeah.
Come on. Like, yeah, it's
There's
just
got to be something they can do. There's got to be. I mean, even an eye surgery or something. Come on.
Yeah, and that's where I'm about to find out. So the place that I'm going to now is one of the best in the city that I'm in. So it's one of the best in Raleigh. So it's a really good place. But the place I'm going to get a second opinion from is like next to them in terms of like the best. So I'm about to have two of the best places in the city on this. So we're gonna get this together. We're gonna get this together. I'm optimistic. Fortunately, this isn't something that is like I got on it early. Right? So it wasn't to the point where it was life threatening, and it wasn't to the point where it was like, oh my God, you need to go to the hospital right now. Right? It wasn't like that. But it was to the point of, okay, you need to do something now before you lose your vision eventually.
Yeah.
So I'm optimistic, but I need a finale. I need a finale to this. I need a finale to this TV show.
I tell you, because losing your vision is not good. Especially for somebody that's been able to see. I don't know if I could live in a dark world. That'd be scary for me. That Lord, after I've been able to see, like that's why it scared me to stop taking that pill. So hopefully, the other doctor that you go see, maybe they have better insight or something. Something's got to give for you. That's sad.
Yeah, because
these medications are messing with you.
Yeah, because on the other side of that coin, I did some research on that particular medication, the acetazolamide, also known as Diamox. Eventually, after years of use, it eventually starts messing with your kidneys.
See, yeah, because it's a diuretic.
Right, kidney stones.
You need a healthy salt intake.
Right,
kidneys.
Right.
It's not really, your blood vessels. Some of them, too much. Of course, we've all heard that. Don't take too much because it'll hurt your heart, whatever. But you need that. You kind of need that salt.
Right. Absolutely. So it's kind of,
I mean, what about? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
But like I said, God is good.
I'm glad you caught it early. I'm glad that you're getting stuff done, fixed. Doing what you need to do because your health is what you need to survive. So
I appreciate that, T. I just felt like I needed to. And
you've already gone through enough. Like you found out you had sleep apnea, all this other stuff. Like you don't need no more shit.
Exactly.
You can't be like me. You don't need no more shit.
So I had to give you that comprehensive. Anybody watching, I'm gonna put. I
knew something was going on, and
that was it.
I'm gonna let him do what he needs to do, and I'm not gonna bother him.
That was it. I had to just explain because that's not me. And like you said, the last few times you've seen, even on the games, I look back at some of the videos. I'm like, I have no energy.
Yeah, you just didn't like you weren't in the game. It was Yeah,
I saw it. I was like,
Like this is the Jordan I know. That Jordan I didn't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna party on your birthday. Well, I gotta go to sleep now.
Right. I know. It's so bad. So bad. See, I'm gonna be honest, and I gotta say this, right? I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You got past 1,000 subscribers. Yes, you did.
I know, but now my goal is to be monetized.
I'm surprised you're not eligible already.
I don't have enough watch hours.
What?
Yeah, I got to get. Well, the new thing is 3,000 now. They went down 2,000 from when we first started. So if I'm not monetized by my birthday, I'm going to be extremely upset, and I'll only have myself to blame. So I'm just going to do anything and everything. Well, YNW Portland is YNW Melly's co-defendant. So they stayed Melly's retrial, dinking around, wanting stuff in that judge already ruled against the state. So they're putting it off till 2026. And they said, well, Portland, we're going to take you instead. Gave him a plea deal. What was the plea deal? The plea deal was they would no cross on the 2 murder charges. And then all his tampering charges, he have to plead guilty. And they're only going to give him the bottom sentence, which was like 16 years. And I'm like, so Tuesday, I'm going to find out if he takes it. But Melly will be screwed if he does. And I don't know. I just think there's enough doubt, because why are you only checking it against 2 people? Oh, yeah, we know the weight. We know the height because these 2, How do you really not know there was a drive-by? How do you not know that?
That's a good point.
I mean, yeah, you had somebody sit in the back seat with the gun, but did you have anybody sit on the side, where the first shot would have came through, which is the back window? It could have hit one of them in the cheek and or the other one in the shoulder. It's perfect aim, but whatever. Anyway, so I'm getting on that.
All right, Ms. Wanda says congrats.
Thank you, Wanda. I appreciate it.
Congrats.
So, I've been waiting on trials. There's none that really excited me. You know what I mean? Like after Karen Reed, I'm like, there's nothing I really want to watch right now, because why bring light to somebody that's guilty? I'd rather do it for somebody that's not.
So T, I hear you, but can I tell you something about old Cardi B, old B Cardi? Can I talk to you about her? Because yeah, she was found not guilty.
As she should have been.
Okay, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry. I don't think that she was just like, oh my God, I'm pregnant. Don't do this to me. Don't talk to me like this. Oh, I'm so innocent. No,
she definitely said there was an altercation, but I don't think she scratched her.
This is Cardi B from the Bronx. I think she was with it. I think she was all about it. Respectfully, with all due respect, I do think those pregnancy hormones was probably raging a little bit. And I don't think it was all this. Oh my God.
Oh, no. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I think there's more to the story. I just don't.
But I think
at the same time, I don't think.
Yeah, I think the guard was putting on. I do think the guard was putting on a little bit. I do. She scratched you.
Well, she threw it. Do you know the day that she got found not guilty, she threw a pen at her.
I saw that.
YouTuber. I was like, for that question, really?
I saw.
You don't hear women talking to me like that. It's like, girl, you're a public figure. They gonna say anything.
I saw that.
I still love you, even though you threw something at me.
I saw that. And so many women, women was just like, okay, so you're pregnant again? Because outside of that, what did you do that for? If you're not pregnant, why did you do that?
She's pregnant again.
Well, I'm just saying, on social media, they're saying outside of that, there's there's no excuse. Like, you're crazy. And I'm just.
Even if you weren't pregnant, you'd probably do that. I mean, you weren't pregnant when you threw the microphone at that girl.
Right.
I mean, let's really talk about it. I mean, you are a celebrity. You know that they're going to come for a quick payday any way they can get it. You need to mind your P's and Q's. You need a handler or something.
I agree.
Or
I'm
a
not gonna lie to you.
PR person.
Because see, I ain't gonna lie. When I first looked at this story, I looked at it from the standpoint of here's a celebrity who's really putting herself out there on the stand, really making herself really not look in the best light. But then
Yes.
I had to really think about it again and go, this is Cardi B. We
Yeah.
was introduced from her from what, Love and Hip Hop?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, is this lowbrow for her really?
Nope.
It's probably like, okay, to avoid paying out a check to this chick, okay, put me on the stand.
You have no choice. He
Question
goes
me.
to the stand as a hostile witness, anyways.
Right.
And
Question.
it is her word against the other one. And the only one that got scratched was Cardi B's receptionist.
That's true.
And
That's-
she didn't sue.
That's true.
I just, and what they could have done to that girl's scar, that she could have done at home. I didn't see a scar. I don't know what they're talking about. They're trying to say it's because of her skin complexion that you couldn't see a scar.
Mm.
And I'm like, no, we're not going there.
Yeah, the guard's story was kind of like, look, and then again, see, this is why I rock with you, because you're very neutral and middle ground, and you really go from the perspective of like, you know that there's two sides to the story, and then there's the truth.
Yeah.
Try to find that truth, right?
Mhm.
And that's why I appreciate about you. Like this guard, why are you okay? Yeah, it's Cardi B, but you know where you're at. You know where you work at. You're in a,
Right.
you know what I mean? You're in a doctor's office or
You
OBGYN.
lost your job for the reason. It had nothing to do with it.
You probably know that you're dealing with
You
pregnant.
broke protocol.
You probably know that you're dealing with pregnant women.
Mhm.
Okay, you see a celebrity. Shouldn't you know that she probably wants her privacy protected? I'm sure that you were trained on the fact that, hey, HIPAA, you got to protect these people's privacy.
Hmm. That's why she got fired, was HIPAA violation.
You know,
There was a recording. She tried to sell that recording to freaking TMZ. I remember the whole incident back in the day. I do. I remember it. That's how it got out that she was pregnant before she told anybody.
mhm.
Is that guard?
So that's how it initially got out.
Yep.
With that guard.
Mm-hmm.
So it just like, that's why I just say, right, these court cases, it really you found a lane in these court cases, T, and I think you should stick with them. I think you should
I
stick
got
with
a couple coming up. I got the OnlyFans model that killed her boyfriend, stabbing him, so she threw the knife at him.
I think I heard about that. about that.
Yeah, it was in Florida. She was a TikTok star. But she seemed like the aggressor. In all the videos they have shown out in the world, she seems like the aggressor. He's trying to back away from her. He's trying to say, no, stop. And he ends up getting killed. Man, that girl, I think she's guilty, but we'll see. We'll see.
What other, you know, I want to know, where's my pen? See, this is why I try to be organized, right? Because I'm gonna start clipping these things up. See, we're approaching YouTube on a whole different status now, right? Because I'm realizing you got to do the lives, and then you got to clip the video, and you got to put them up on the long form video. That's how you got to do it. So,
yeah, and you do it. You let YouTube decide where they're gonna put you in the algorithm.
Exactly.
So you put it on. So before, like, you basically post it, you put it on private, so they figure out, look at all your tags and decide where they're gonna put you, and then like do it the day after or whatever. And a lot of people are getting more views that way.
Oh, hold on, T. Say that one more time.
Okay, so when you have your tags and all that great stuff, before you even upload a video, you put it on private. Like, you upload it, put it on private, let YouTube decide what they're going to do, and then you schedule it. So it puts you in the right algorithm.
Ah, okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So I guess where I'm confused at is the cancellation part. Is the canceling part of it. Like I get the scheduling part,
Mm-hmm.
but it's the canceling part of it. Now you're talking about, I mean, the
You don't
private part.
cancel it. You
What
don't
the-
cancel at all. You just put it on private. So
You're talking about the live.
the live, I would like you do upload it how you do it, but let them decide where they're gonna put you.
Got you. Because I noticed that as well too, T. They'll go live, they'll private the live, and
Mhm.
then they'll just upload a bunch of clips. But then
Yep.
I'm like, well, what happens to the views from the live?
They make new ones.
That always makes me curious because I'm just
But
like,
YouTube's even cracking down on that though. Like if you have a live up and then you chop it up in different sections or whatever, whatnot, YouTube will not pay you for like the upload from the live. So if you do the live, then take the live down and chop it up. It acts like it's never been up there before.
wow, that's kind of stupid. If you ask me,
That's why they don't like you bringing TikTok crap over and all this other stuff. Like they're really gonna start taking a lot of people's channels.
how you feel about TikTok? You think?
I don't like it because it's a young person app. I think.
Yeah.
I heard there's a lot of old people on there, but to me, it's a young person app. Let the youngins make all that money, you know.
Okay, T. Okay, T.
I mean, they have more drama over there on TikTok than they do on YouTube.
Yes, they do.
To be honest,
they do.
I mean, look at all the. I mean, there was a girl that murdered her parents on that, you know, and went live and said and asked other content creators to cover her case. Come to find out, she's the one that did it.
Yeah, man. These TikTok and what?
It's just weird. Like even if TikTok goes to a crime scene, it's just weird. Like I mean, yes, I understand reporting, but like you want to be right up underneath the police and all this other, and then you want to make up your own speculation of what's going on. And I really, it makes me sad because I love true crime,
right?
But it's gonna eventually ruin it because they're getting too involved and they're making somebody guilty that's not. I mean, you know that Kohberger case, right? The one that killed the 4 students in Idaho.
No,
You didn't hear about that one?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, he just pled guilty, but he went in one night and all the girls were up partying and you know just barely fell asleep. There was a roommate that was awake and seen him. Thank goodness he didn't touch her, but so he ended up stabbing 4 of the roommates and killing them.
Jesus.
And the reason why they caught him is because he left the knife sheath on the bed underneath one of the bodies and it had his DNA on it. And they went back and all the genealogy labs that, send your DNA in, we'll find your family, whatever type of crap. They actually took the DNA sample and ran it into their database bank and found his dad. And so they went, put him on surveillance. Dude was walking around with gloves on his hands all the time because he was afraid, like, he knew what was up. He knew what cops did. He wanted to be a cop. He was getting a PhD studying serial killers. This dude was a complete nut. But anywho.
And this is going to trial soon.
No. He decided it was going to be in trial. Like the day before they found out that he signed a plea agreement.
Mm.
So it spared his life. Basically, he had to make sure he spared his life. But those 4 innocent college students, F them, right? That's the only thing that pisses me off about the justice system, is they give more leeway to the prisoners, and I understand why, because a lot of people get, oh, you resemble the description type deal, and they're brought in there unjustly. So I get that, but at the same time, when you're a victim, it is the most frustrating thing in the world.
No, for sure. Because now that you're talking about it, it makes me think of, and I did some research. I did some good research on the Karen Reed trial. Now it makes me think of old boy
Michael Proctor.
What about justice for him?
Or John O'Keefe, yeah.
O'Keefe.
That's what they failed to. That's what they failed to realize. Like,
Karen ain't do it. Who did it?
Yeah. Are you going to reopen the case? What's
right.
going on? That's what I'm waiting on. Like, you know who did it. You know who did it. You helped cover up their shenanigans.
CTE is that part of the justice system I don't like.
Yeah,
it's that part.
Well, the judge was corrupt in that whole case. A whole bunch of stuff. Like it was weird. Like it was because of the people's connections that were involved.
Yeah, it's them going. Oh well, okay. A jury found that she's not guilty. No,
well, we still went after the right person. No, that's not what you say.
No.
And if I was the family, I would be suing the police department for taking the freaking case, because they did. That poor family, they have been lied to this whole time, and because of their hate for Karen Reed, that's why they're not gonna say any different.
Right. Give a reason.
Yeah, he never gave a reason. He just said he was guilty, and he didn't make a statement or nothing. And I just that case that pissed me off. Like, at least to tell the families why you did it, or what you did.
I'm not gonna lie.
At least deserve that. The public don't deserve that, but they do.
I caught on to the case way too late, but by the time I did, I was like, "Oh my God, what a cluster F!"
And she's still got cases to deal with. She's got to deal with the civil case, plus she's got to deal with her own civil case. And they're still not knowing if they're going federal or state, because it's the Norfolk DA's problem.
So, I mean, let's call it what it is. Her life is, I'm not going to say ruined, but her life is effectively, like, for the rest of her life has changed pretty much.
Yeah. She's had to sell her rights to her own story away. Because she lost her house during that. She had to have people help donate just so they could stay afloat. She would have lost, her team, basically. Had they not chose to go pro bono, and all she had to pay for is the experts and stuff, that would come out of her pocket, of course. Right. But other than that, they were doing it pro bono.
Yeah, I saw her. I saw her dad,
and one lawyer's still with her.
I saw her dad. Her dad just looked tired.
Yeah,
he just looked over it. And he's like, "Can I just live the rest of my life free of this bullshit, please? Like,
can I just take my daughter home?" And
and I can't blame him. Your father, at the end of the day, hey, daughter just found not guilty on facing this for 3 years at this point?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't blame him at all. What about young Thugger?
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of pissed that I was saying, like, YSL is not a gang and all this shit. I'm kind of kicking myself in the face right now, because what are you doing, young Thug? Like, you were given a second chance. Why are you going back to this shit? Like, this is going to cause your probation to be revoked. All the people that rallied behind you guys, everything, you're spitting in our faces. I'm just whatever. No pun intended. Sorry, party.
Like, I get it, Young Thug. I get it.
Yeah, like you
thought you was
feel
spending
wrong.
years.
We all been through it. Like,
You thought you was gonna spend years of your life behind bars. You didn't know what you was gonna do for the rest of your life. So you said, you know what? I got this woman. She's gonna take my calls. She's the only person I can call. So I'm gonna pillow talk and anything that goes through my mind, I'm gonna tell
Right.
her. And if I'm mad at Glorilla or Gunna or Future or Drake, I'm going to tell her, not understanding that everything you
it's
say is
recorded.
recorded.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
He should have known they were going to come at him dirty when they released his visits online.
The state of Georgia said, "Oh, you won the battle."
Yeah, we're gonna
Fair
see,
game.
but we're gonna ruin your reputation. Let's go.
Oh, but we gonna win the damn war.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's
You won the
exactly
battle.
what it is.
Not get okay, cool. You got a little plea deal. You embarrassed us. You embarrassed us. We're embarrassed.
Yep.
We're gonna embarrass you next. Look at you now. Your credibility is shot, sir.
Yeah.
Credibility is shot. You had one
Completely shot.
opportunity. I'm sorry, T. Go ahead.
I said it's completely shot. I never liked Young Thug to begin with, but you know,
Talk about it, T.
well, I'm just saying. I mean, but you're sitting here saying everybody that wears skinny jeans in Atlanta is gay. Well, then that includes you because that's what you wear. You think you were doing something? I mean, come on.
Ooh, where's my content disclaimer? Nah,
Oh shit!
I ain't brought this out in a minute. Woo. I understand. It's an embarrassment.
Damn sure is. Like,
It's an embarrassment. But you know,
and young people look up to you. Like, why can't you just be accountable? Like, why you keep pointing the finger at everybody else? Oh, it wasn't me. It was everybody else. Okay. Well, you were around everybody else, so basically you're just as guilty as they are. How come you're living your life, but they got to go through jail and hell? When you said you were going to bring them out of the hood.
That's
You
true.
know, I mean, and it's the type of music, I guess, music moguls that they look up to now. I'm sorry, but I would rather you talk about the streets, not be in the streets. You know, I mean, you have no connection, whatever. You just see what's around you, like Tupac did. He may have got a lot of flack for it, said he was a studio gangster, whatever, but he knew, like, you leave this here, you know. That's why he went at Biggie on a CD. He put it on wax. He said, okay, I'm leaving that there.
I'm glad you actually mentioned that. I'm making note of this right now. I actually went down a Tupac rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah, you have?
Yeah. He actually went at Biggie on a lot of tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
I went through a lot of his unreleased material.
Oh, yeah. Those are great.
And I'm telling you, T, I didn't know. I didn't know. You know, all those years I was like, Biggie Smalls, the notorious B.I.G. is the greatest.
I know you hate Eminem, but can I tell you something? You know Eminem, you know he wrote a song dissing Suge Knight, and of course he went after Ja Rule, but they didn't release it. Paul says, you're gonna get this is gonna cause some people to get hurt, you know, and he refused to release it. Well, they just released it, and I'm like, Eminem, you were held to pay. Because he was pissed off about Tupac, his favorite rapper, being dead. I mean,
I'm gonna listen to that track, but I'll say this:
oh, you
Tupac,
gotta listen to that track.
some of those unreleased songs,
Mhm.
it is criminal what the Tupac estate has done to the fans of Tupac.
Yeah.
So many albums
Yep.
you should have gotten, T,
Hmm.
officially released. So many albums should be on Spotify and YouTube Music and Tidal and all these other
Yeah.
streaming
I
sites.
mean, you could still get money off of it. Tupac is the most known rapper ever, so they would still make money. I don't understand why they didn't do it.
Right. We got to go to YouTube and literally dig through playlist after playlist
Mhm.
and find gems. I'm talking certified gems that I have saved for myself. Like, just every once in a while, I just go back to it. Like, this is an unreleased song that was he just wrote in the studio, him and Storm.
Mhm.
And it's just like,
They used to say like he could do a rap in an hour, like do a song in an hour.
and it's just
That's
like,
why All Eyes on Me was so easy for him to do.
it's like, why is this not on the radio? Why is this not on CD? Why?
Because they wanted to keep it for themselves, them selfish bastards. I mean, you'll find a mixtape here and there, but still, like, I want an album. Like,
The Machiavelli tapes, criminal in my opinion.
mhm.
Criminal. Those tapes should have been
They had like six
remastered.
of them, 6 volumes or something like that.
Those tapes should have been mastered, edited, and released to the general public, not as a bootleg, a dirty bootleg. I mean, don't get me wrong; they're genius songs.
But but they're not mixed and mastered. You know that.
Dirty,
You can tell
grungy bootlegs.
Yep.
And we're gonna appreciate them for the gems that they are. But the point I'm making is there's a lot of art, genuine art that was not you know what I'm saying, treated as delicate as it should have been. And it's sad.
Did you see Drake got swindled for a Tupac chain?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he supposedly bought Tupac's Death Row Records chain. And if you look at it and you've seen Tupac's, you know it's not the right chain. It looks flimsy. It doesn't have diamonds on it like Tupac's did. He had diamonds all over that bitch. Whatever. Drake wants to act like he's the biggest fan of Tupac. He's not. I am. I may not have the money to like afford his rings and all that great stuff.
But there's so much other things to talk about with Drake. Like, hey, Drake, you're almost 40. We don't want to hear the hipster talk and the young guy talk, the Iceman talk. We want to hear your Jay-Z 444 album. We want to hear grown man bars about parenthood and getting older and your knees and your back is hurting. We don't want to hear about the stripper you met 2 days ago at the club no more. It was cool 5 years ago, 10 years ago. It's old. Get to the new age, Drake. You're getting to that age. Listen, you've been number one, the hottest artist hip-hop wise for the longest. I can't think of another artist who's had that reign. You know what I mean? I mean, think of in the history of rap, hip-hop.
Eminem.
Oh. Well, when I say hottest, when I say hottest, I'm thinking of like number one on top of the charts, on the commercials. Like just everywhere.
Yes, they definitely commercialized Drake. He's a commercialized. That's what he is.
And he's been that way for what, a decade plus. It's just like, okay, your fans who were kids back in what, 2010, 2011, 2012, They old, man. They got kids now. They got families now. They're married now. We're older now.
And you still talking about going to the club?
Come on now. These young kids coming up, they're listening to Young Boy. They're listening to NLE Chopper. They're listening to Gunna. They're listening to, you know what I mean? It's time for Drake to start to evolve. And the more that he leans into this, yeah, I'm not the young guy I once was, but I'm still this hip. Looks lame. It just looks whack. It just, I don't know. It just, I don't know.
His interview, it was like interview in a bed or something like that.
Oh, girl, Bobby.
Yes.
Bobby.
The way he acted on that interview, wow. Where's his PR person?
Yeah.
I mean, this is why he gets songs made of him. I mean, this is why this is why Kendrick's telling us to turn our TVs off. You know, I mean, he's done seeing your mug and doing stupid shit.
It's time. And Drake, I get it. The world was saying a verse, calling you a pedophile. I can imagine that was not your greatest moment. I can imagine that was a jarring moment for
Greatest
the world.
achievement.
That was for the world to say that to you. Certified little boy. Certified pedophile.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I get it. That hurts, I'm sure. But come on now. I'm sure that would have been the moment for you to take your time to just maybe reflect.
Reanalyze some shit.
You know?
Yeah.
Take a time out. Look in the mirror a little bit. Now, what you know is true is what you know is true. If you know you're not that, you know you're not that. So you don't got to look too far into that. But
yeah,
what is the overall message that is being sent? You know,
that you don't got to grow up at 40 years old.
Come on. Certified lover boy. What the hell are you talking about? That title alone was crazy. We ain't think nothing about it because, you know, rapper, but come on. Come on. Now it's Iceman. Come on. Come on. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to take years away with that. I just wanted to it's been a long time. I've been away a while, T.
What's going on with him and Thug? I want to know what's going on with him and Thug. Because Thug stuck up his ass and Drake stuck up Thug's ass. I want to know what's going on between them two. That's all. I just want to know. Just like we wanted to know where Thug's watch was, we want to know what's going on. I mean, who gives you a $4 million watch for your birthday? That got stolen, by the way. But and then you get out of jail. He comes and brings you $1 million more. What did he bring you something else too? I mean,
$4 million watch got stolen. Sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It did. You didn't watch the whole trial?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the watch is missing. Like they didn't write it down in inventory, nothing. And
it's legit missing, like seriously missing.
Yeah, it's missing. Yeah. It's because of the cops. It has nothing to do with Thug or anything, but still, like, come on. The watch is missing. You get out of jail, and here he is giving you $1 million and shit. Like, I need a friend like that.
Let me see if I could pull up some of this interview. Like, oh my goodness. Like, and number one, I don't know what happened to the game. Like, I'm going to have to, I don't want to do it. I don't want to spend money. Why is it that when you make money, you have to spend money? Why is life like that, T?
That I don't like.
Why is life like that?
Can we watch our game on regular old-fashioned TV like we used to? Like, I didn't like the YouTube presentation, and it's nothing against anybody that did it, but their presentation was horrible. If you want me to spend money on your streaming service, You better show me some better footage.
Yeah. And like I'm sorry, because I'm seriously gonna have to probably get YouTube TV, and I hate it because that sucker's like $75 a month. But I don't know what just happened with our app here. I'm not gonna say the name of the app, but our app,
Yeah.
the game just, I don't know. It went to the
Went
Washington
somewhere?
game. It just went to the Washington game
Oh,
for some reason.
probably because it's a blowout, and that's usually what they do.
It just switched to the Washington game out of nowhere. I'm like, Panthers? you advertised it for the Panthers. Where are the Panthers? So
Whoever's
it's
behind
delayed. It's delayed. It's delayed
delayed a game is it because of weather?
due to inclement weather. That's why. Okay.
There's been a lot of weather like that over there on
Okay.
your side of the world.
Yeah. Let me shut my mouth. Let me shut my mouth. What am I talking about? Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
You got them hurricane stuffs going on.
That's true.
It's that
That's
time
true.
of season. So
I'm not excited. I'm not excited, T.
I don't
like
blame you.
I don't like hurricanes. I don't. Tornadoes, hurricanes, I don't like them.
I don't like earthquakes. That's the only thing I deal with.
See, I've never experienced one, but I like to think if I did, I wouldn't like it either. I just have that feeling I wouldn't like it.
It's just weird to have
You know,
the ground below
like,
you. Like,
Yeah, like it wouldn't be an enjoyable experience.
Do the wave, and you're like, what the hell is going on?
I'm sure I wouldn't be like, yeah, that was awesome. Rumble the ground again. Woo!
And I feel like a big one's going to come on because there's been a lot of big earthquakes going on in the world. Like there was one in Saudi Arabia. Was it Saudi Arabia or was it? Maybe it was Iran. Somewhere over there, yonder, across the pond. Oh, did you hear we might go to war with Venezuela?
Oh Lord.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh Lord. See, are you trying to get me started on this here Sunday afternoon with
I just wanted to know if you hear it. Nobody's talked about it. It
47.
really drives me crazy. I really thought of you, and I was like, why is nobody talking about this?
Do you want me to start up a Trump stream?
I mean, you were supposed to about 4 months in, and
Because I made a promise. I did make a promise 6 months in. I was going to do a progress report.
Yeah.
I gave a grace period of an extra 2 months.
Yeah.
I have plenty of ammo in the chamber.
Oh, I bet you do.
Plenty. What a fucking disaster. 8 months in, to say the least.
But he's so proud of himself. He signed 200 executive orders. But how many of those executive orders were blocked by a judge?
But again, unlike my friends on the other side of the aisle, I gave Trump time.
Yep, 4 months.
I gave him time to see what he was going to do. Sorry, not saying y'all, but I was saying they were criticizing Biden day one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you gonna do? You've already been there 45 minutes. The country's already shit. What you gonna do? It's been an hour already. Here I am, 4 months, 6 months, 8 months in, and I'm looking around. Oh, taking over cities, huh? Oh, tariffs off the wazoo, huh? Oh, war with Venezuela and Iran, huh? Oh, Israel owns our ass, huh?
Oh shit!
I can go on and on and on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do a good old.
Oh, and he couldn't stop the war between Ukraine and Russia. That's still there too.
I can as well, even though we're gonna get it done in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh,
2 weeks, gonna get it done.
It's a little bit difficult right now. That's what he told me.
Trust me.
He said that the last time he was on TV, he's like, but we're gonna get it done. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. No. How about you state your meddling ass out their business? See what the European people got you doing?
Come on now.
Just because they're afraid that their whole continent's going to get bombed. You know? Shoot.
Wanda says we need another Friday Night Live.
Yes.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Miss Wanda. Don't threaten me with a good time. You might just get your wish. I feel it in my bones too.
Who's winning out of the Washington game? That's what I want to know.
Oh, good question. Good question. See, that's why I rock with you, T. You keep me focused. Washington's still up. 14-3. And see, I was hopeful for Russell Wilson for the Giants. I was hopeful. I know, because let's be honest.
Wait, I thought he went to the Jets.
Oh no, he's on the Giants.
He's on the Giants?
He's on the Giants.
So the Jets must have traded him to the Giants.
He's on the Giants.
Wow. Okay.
Every time I see family in the building, I gotta go ahead and drop a bomb. What's going on, MC? I see you in there, player.
What's up, MC?
I see you. CT. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the last saloon for Russell Wilson.
Oh yeah.
This is Michael Jackson concert for him.
Cam Newton.
This is Michael Jackson concert for him. This is it. This is it. You're out of the league, buddy, if this doesn't work out.
Wait, you haven't made how many teams not? I mean, come on.
This is it.
Like, what'd you do last year with the freaking stupid Broncos? You didn't do shit.
A whole bunch of hype, whole bunch of excitement for nothing. Now, here you are in New York, although the football fans in New York is a little different from the basketball fans in New York and the baseball fans in New York.
Yeah.
They're not as stir crazy, but it's still New York sports. They still have a standard about themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They're still going to hold you to a certain standard. The Jets, they understand what the Jets are. Okay.
Yeah.
They understand what the Jets are. The Jets are the Jets. They're always going to be the Jets. Okay. But when you're the Giants, when you're the Bills, you're held to a standard. Russell, I get it. You with Sierra. Okay. You with Sierra. God bless you. God bless you. But this is football, sir.
Right.
And if you don't got it in you, and if this just isn't in your bones anymore, if this isn't in your heart, and those checks and those silk sheets you sleep in every night just feel a little bit too good, and you don't need to wake up in the morning and grind out in the faculty room anymore, the hunger's gone, call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a career. Let the
That's
young.
like Rodgers. This is his last hurrah too. If he doesn't do shit with the Steelers, it's a done data.
With all due respect, I would.
Matter of fact, they traded that. That's why I asked, because they traded Wilson for Rodgers and the Steelers and the Jets. That's well, okay. Hey, the Jets knew that he wasn't going to be shit, so they passed him on.
Out with the old, in with the new. Out like it is what it is. Aaron Rodgers, he's a legend. He's one of the greatest to ever play the game. He's made his mark.
He's actually did a Super Bowl, yes. And so it's
made his mark.
I mean, they'll both probably end up in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I mean, they're Super Bowl champions. So
Aaron Rodgers made his mark. And guess what, T? Aaron Rodgers almost hosted Jeopardy.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
He almost hosted Jeopardy.
Wow.
Remember when Alex Trebek, God rest his soul? You know what I'm saying? You got to give respect to the got to give respect to the Trebek man. Okay? You understand me? Got to give respect. When the greatest of all time to ever do it on TV died, it was going through the replacements and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Aaron Rodgers actually did a week on the show.
Oh, wow.
And actually did pretty good.
Huh.
So there's a future in.
But he wasn't going to give up football.
Probably not. And the executive producers of Jeopardy probably knew that. But He probably
They
got.
wanted to try it out anyways. You know, they may give him a game show after he's done.
That was going to be my point. Point being, he got a career in broadcasting.
Yeah.
He could do media after this. He got a career. It's not over for him.
He could be an announcer. I mean, Tom Brady does it.
There we go. He doesn't
Tom
do
Brady
it.
ain't that great.
I was going to say he does not do a good job at it, but he does it.
I thought I was the only one that he's too busy sucking off whatever team he likes.
See, it's one of those things where we know it, but we don't want to say it. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, okay, he's new. Let me see how he works himself in. But it's still always awkward.
We know it.
Extremely awkward.
We know it's not good. We just won't say that. You know what I'm saying? One of those things.
But why have him there? Like, get him out. Like,
right.
You just want him there because he's the greatest of all time.
I suppose.
When Mahomes is bypassed him. Oh, let's go.
Okay, MC. See,
I got that to worry about next year.
Hey. Hey.
I gotta fill out. I have to find some scholarships so you fill them out and get them done.
He's gonna be an empty nester.
Oh shit!
Hey. Don't
Watch
you
out now, baby.
You get too crazy over there, T. I have to get my belt. Don't you do it.
I'll be like, I need to go for a walk every day. Let me go find somebody. And just talk to random people. Oh, I haven't lived an adult life for like 20 years. Can I be your friend?
He's a people person. Oh no.
Oh, man, can I smell you for a sec?
That is hilarious.
You smell like a rose.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
T, that's just wonderful though. I mean, like I just whew.
Oh, I'm
I gotta be crazy.
Being worried as a parent's gonna go down. It'll probably get worse.
That's gotta be crazy though, T. Right? Like you gotta remember, like when they were just
yes,
a loaf of bread, just in your hand, and now their first day of school, their first lost tooth, their first word, and it's gotta be beautiful. Gotta be beautiful. One day, Lord.
You'll get there.
Miss Wanda says start early eyes on those scholarships.
Yeah, my friend gave me a whole bunch of HBCU scholarships that I could look at for him. So
okay.
It's a rough.
Well, dang, my game is delayed for inclement weather.
They did that to the Eagles game too.
So that's tough.
Yeah,
that's really tough. So we get to really shoot the shit now.
What's the score on your game?
Washington Giants still 14-3.
No, on your game.
Oh,
I know you like the Giants. I know, but the other game,
yeah,
the one that you got your hat on for, you know,
I still get shit about that too. They're like, you gotta get one team. I'm like, look,
listen,
okay,
these are my root teams. Okay?
You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is.
I promise I'm not getting any more.
That's it.
My two.
That's it. 10-3. Jacksonville is up.
How's Hunter looking?
He's looking like a stud. Definitely looking like
I want to see Shador play. I want to see how he does. They got rid of Shiloh.
Where's my pen?
Poor Shiloh.
Let me go ahead and mark this because I feel like a rant coming on. I feel like I'm gonna have to.
Here we go.
The rant gonna come on. I feel like I'm gonna have to find a smoother way to clip this, but because let me just say this. Roger Goodell, what you're doing to Shador Sanders, one of the future of the NFL, is wrong. I get it. His daddy, one of the greatest of all time, Deion Sanders. You don't like his bravado. You don't like the way that he talks. The fact that he didn't have to rely on the NFL to have a future in football. But don't let what the NFL owners are doing to Shedeur, don't let them continue it year over year. Don't let them do it, because the people, they see social media, X, Instagram, Facebook, we see it. We see it. There's no way that a talented quarterback like him should be wasting behind somebody, wasting behind as a QB3. Why? When there's hella
Hey, what? I thought he had the opening position. What?
Why?
Oh, wow.
Did you see his opening drive in preseason? I don't even watch preseason, but I watched that drive. It was magical. It showed that there was future in him. You already have him. You got him at a discount. Don't you mess up, Cleveland. And Roger Goodell, I'm telling you. Let me tell you something, Roger Goodell. You're already on the hot seat with me. I think you do an okay job, but I really think you've been slipping lately. I do. These owners are too powerful. Way too powerful. They got too much money. They are able to control the narrative. And let's be honest, if they don't like you, irrespective of how good you play, if they don't like you, you're not going to get a chance in the NFL. Don't let them do it to Shedeur. Don't let them do it to Shedeur. That's all I got to say about that. That's it. That's all.
He already did his brother dirty, so
I hate to see
maybe we could pick him out of the garbage, because since my players are injured, and I think isn't he a wide receiver? We kind of need those. Mine got injured.
I mean, T, did you see that disaster, the draft?
Yes. I don't know how he didn't get picked. There were so many teams that needed quarterbacks.
It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
Understand, like Shiloh wasn't like the top in his, top performer or whatever. But where Shedeur is, he's a top performer. Him and Travis Hunter. Man, they're doing him dirty.
Very much.
That's why he had that position. I thought he had opening position. But they're letting Flacco go ahead of him. Flacco fucking old.
T, I'm looking at it from a box office perspective. He gets eyes on your team.
Mr. Showtime. Mm-hmm.
He gets eyes on your automatically. Even if he's not good. Just the fact that he's there, people's going to watch. For him to either be bad or good. It's kind of like the team I have on my hat. You can feel some type of way about Bryce Young all you want, but at the end of the day, people's watching, especially all those Alabama fans, they're watching Panthers games to see if either Bryce is going to suck or if he's going to do fantastic. Now, 9 times out of 10, he's been sucking, but that's another story. Shedeur is actually box office. I'm telling you. I wouldn't mind Carolina, and this is another reason why I have Carolina on my hat. This is another reason why Panthers is my team, is because they have consistently took risks on black quarterbacks. They have. Teddy Bridgewater, Cam Newton, now Bryce Young. That's consistency to me, and I like that. I would like to see if Shedeur becomes available. I would like the Panthers to take a shot at getting Shedeur. Why not? We ain't got no motion in Carolina here.
Right.
The Panthers are a joke and have been a joke for the last 5 years. We're a joke in the NFL. Nobody takes the Panthers seriously. And here's the thing. That's the one thing I can say about us Panthers fans. we're not oblivious. We'll tell you the truth. We suck. The team is garbage. But you know what? Year after year, we're saying keep pounding because we understand that, hey, if we're the worst we're the worst team in the league year after year, guess what? If we're a little bit better next year, if we're a little bit better year after year or game after game, better than being last place, it's only up from here. We already been at the bottom. We're looking up now. But you got to give us something to look up to.
Yeah,
Right?
I would. You see, that's why we didn't take him, because we thought about it because we needed another quarterback for our third position, but we wouldn't have done that to Shador because he is a opening quarterback. He's a starter. He's not a put him in the corner type player, and he's multifaceted. Why can't you put him in the other position he plays if you can't do quarterback right away?
Right.
Like, give him play time at least, because he ain't gonna get no trade value if he's not out there making stats.
I agree. I will never forget. I'll never forget.
I thought that draft was dirty and wrong. Like, I just could not believe all of them go all the way to the 7th round, and I'm like, both of them didn't get picked. What the hell is going on?
I've never experienced something like that, T, where I'm watching a draft for, of course, I want to see like the first like 10, 15, maybe even 20 picks.
I stayed watching it to see Shador get picked.
Right. And then pick after pick after pick. I'm like, he's next.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they need a quarterback. He's next.
Okay, well, this team doesn't need a quarterback, and this team doesn't need a quarterback, so he's not next here. What the hell is going on?
I was sure Flacco was going to retire. That's probably what they were doing.
I was like, what's going on?
That sucks.
I was like, what's going on? So I want to say, yes, he gets eyes, money. Exactly. I was like, what's going on? Surely there's a team who needs a little bit of motion, needs a little bit of eyes on their product, who can at least use a little bit of an injection. That is this kid. Slipped all the way to what? 5th round?
No, 7th. He wasn't picked. At the end of the draft, he wasn't picked at all.
It just.
He was an unsigned player. He didn't get picked at all, which was trash.
Like, how do you explain that? How?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm shocked. I'm just completely shocked that he wasn't picked.
Come on.
And when I heard that Cleveland Browns were like, we're going to take him, training camp, see if we sign him type deal.
Come on, T. And
I'm one of those. Shiloh got kicked like the first week.
What was that about? Because I really did think Dion, exactly, Ms. Wanda, exactly. What did Shiloh get kicked off for? Because I thought I thought for sure, at least Shiloh, he had a position. What's his position?
He's like a wide receiver or running back, something like that.
Right. I thought his position. Let me look it up real quick. What am I doing?
Look it up. I could be wrong. I know he plays 2 positions too. They're faceted. Like, why would you want somebody that does that?
So he's a safety. So I'm like, okay, one of his positions, I'm like, okay, I'm sure that, a team would need a safety. Why would they take him off? Why would they cut him?
I don't know. I don't know what it's like giving Dion the big old bird, saying your boys ain't good enough for us. A lot of people say that Shador doesn't have personality, I guess, because he's so he's proud of his accomplishments. Well, you should be proud of your accomplishments. I don't see him as being overzealous or anything. Man, let him be who he is. He's the best for a reason. He should be happy about that.
Oh, get the hell out of here. See, it's always stuff like this.
Oh no, he punched somebody. That's right. That's why they let him go.
See, it's always stuff like that that just makes me go, see, now I can't even get mad at you. I can't even. Oh,
yeah.
So yeah, why did Shadow Sanders?
And I don't think he'll ever get picked up again because that is a no-no.
His release followed an incident in the final preseason game versus the Buffalo Bills where he was ejected for throwing a punch.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell happened?
I don't know.
Okay, what happened? In the third preseason game versus the Buffalo Bills, Shadow Sanders threw a punch at tight end Zach Davison after Davison grabbed his face mask. The result, Sanders was immediately ejected from the game.
The other dude should have been ejected and done away with too then. Because face masks are a no-no.
But I think they're looking at it like, okay, face masks happen, punches
shouldn't.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, how many players throw punches? I know a lot of them. Shit.
I get that. I mean, I get it both ways, D. I get it both ways because some face masks are dirty. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Like the one that my player did on the freaking during the game. That was horrible.
Let's be honest. Like some face masks are definitely intentional, and yeah, you try to rip my damn helmet off, sure.
And my head with it. Yep.
No doubt. But yeah, why punch him though? Damn it. Shove him at least.
He won't get picked again. He won't get
right.
They'll think he's got anger issues.
Right. I'm sure if he just shoved him, a little helmet shove, he probably.
Yeah, you probably would get ejected, but
probably.
Or headbutted him at least. I mean, with his helmet, whatever. Yeah, he screwed up his career that way. I feel bad for him though.
Damn, dog. Cause what do you? Because it's not a Shador situation.
Mm-mm.
It's not you just don't quote unquote want the headache or the quote unquote drama that comes with having him.
Right.
This is an action was done. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because sometimes it's not you find the trouble. Sometimes it's a trouble finding you thing.
Yep. That
gets you in the long run. So unfortunate. I hope he finds a way.
He would have had a promising career too.
Yeah.
I mean, he graduated basically early with his brother.
Right. And I'm sure that was not by accident. I'm sure that was planned.
Yeah.
Hey, let's get out of here at the same time, or let's play at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the game is back. Let's go. All right, we back in traction.
That little delay helped him get his bearings back.
Maybe.
Is Young playing starter?
I'm sorry?
Is Young starter?
Bryson? Yep. Travis Hunter in the background. Jacksonville's kicking off. All right.
Travis Hunter can play multiple positions too.
Yeah, he can. But honestly, I don't see him doing that for too long in the NFL.
Me neither. But because he's got running track stuff in his belt, he could freaking be a running quarterback.
Yeah, he'll probably do it only for this season, maybe next season most. But yeah,
just to stay on the roster, he needs to make stats. He does.
Right. And he's waiting for that big contract too. I think once he get that big contract, I think he'll just stick to one side of the field.
Yeah.
He should be a wide receiver. That's where the money's at.
But even if he was a backup quarterback, right, just to get his feet in, he could do the other position while waiting to be the backup.
It's true. It's true.
I mean, that's what. Kelsey did that one time last year, and it made me totally crazy. I was like, wait, why is Kelsey throwing the ball?
It was a weird looking pass, wasn't it?
Dang, I'm out of water already.
All right, Bryce, what you doing with it? What you doing
I
with it?
so I've been switching. I'm proud of myself.
Talk
I
to me.
switch because my doctor said, I got to be careful. I'm going to end up diabetic if I don't. So I switched to eating salads. Um, like, and I don't have a big appetite. Like, I'm not obese or they say I'm obese. I'm not
I'm
obese
obese.
because, I'm not obese because I eat like going out of style. I eat maybe one meal a day. I don't have an appetite, but I'm not getting any energy from it, so yeah. Hunter better speak up for himself. Yeah.
It's true.
That's
Yeah.
like Shador. Shador's gonna have to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he chose quarterback to come in the NFL. I think you should just stay there.
Right.
I mean, if it doesn't pan out, I mean, you could always switch at, maybe if you being a quarterback ain't working, you could probably switch. But other than that, stay what you came in the NFL for.
Yeah, T, I'm hoping for the best for you though, because that's a big switch though, because I'm sure it's not easy, right?
And I'm not drinking soda anymore. I mean,
Woo!
I still
That's
have
good.
my energy drinks, but I mean, I have to have those to get me going in the morning.
No,
Otherwise, I will fall right back to.
You're not. Are you? May I ask a question? Do you do coffee?
I do, but I don't.
Okay.
I don't make it.
Okay.
I should, because coffee's good for you.
Yeah. As I've grown older, I've appreciated coffee.
Yeah.
Energy drinks.
I really should go back to coffee because coffee wouldn't make me fat.
Energy drinks is.
And I could drink a whole pot a day. That'd be great. If I get a little tired, I drink some more coffee. Go for a walk. Shoot.
Coffee's really good.
I just got to get in the mood to start walking. That's
Mm-hmm.
my other choice. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I lost 10 pounds already. So
let me go ahead and drop a bomb for that. Okay. Celebrate wins over here.
Yeah.
Celebrate wins of all kinds. So congrats to that. Great job. Please keep that up.
I'm just waiting for the Ozempic shot to be covered so I can have it.
Really, T?
Yes.
Because I wasn't gonna go there because nowadays, that subject is a little bit, sensitive. I feel like, right?
Nah, I would totally do it.
Really?
If it's gonna help me drop weight, oh yeah, and keep me from being diabetic, hell yeah. And I heard there's a lot of benefits to it. It's not just that. They have tests where it's actually helping people improve their memory and stuff like that. Like people that are, have dementia and stuff like that.
I didn't. Now see.
Yeah,
now, that's worthy of me doing a little bit of research because I didn't know that.
The GPIs are what will help you with that's why I said I'm like, if I lose weight and it'll stop me from being like my grandma, I'm so down. I'm so down. I don't want to end up like freaking Joe Biden up there looking lost in Did you hear about his cancer? He's got cancer.
Say it one more time.
He's got cancer. Joe
Biden? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
He ain't got too much time to live anyways.
Yep.
With it, because I guess it's not curable type deal. Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, we all knew something was wrong with that fool.
Knew
they just didn't want to tell us.
Sharp as a tack, they said. Sharp as a damn tack.
Oh shit!
Hell
I heard the Epstein files got released.
Now, T, you know good and well they ain't released not a file, not an ep. Ooh!
Yeah, I didn't even see the JFK files become public. What happened to those?
Oh my goodness!
What happened?
Somebody just got hit to hell.
Let me put on my app. Jordan, I'm afraid that this year they're going to ask me to subscribe to their bullshit. I'm not trying to subscribe to their bullshit.
Oh, to the app.
Yeah, like it was supposed to be for. Why are you putting free TV if it's not free, mofos?
If you just keep refreshing, it eventually will kick in.
Oh,
it kick through. You just gotta keep refreshing. It may seem tedious, but eventually it'll catch. Trust me, it saved me on a couple of UFC pay-per-views that way.
Oh yeah, no! I mean, that's how I watched the Mike Tyson fight, which I was fucking pissed off about. But anyways. Did you hear him and Mayweather are signed a freaking contract to box each other in 2026?
Floyd Mayweather is going to go down as one of the greatest robbers in American history. He just steadily robs people for a living. And that's just how he's accumulated his wealth. Yeah, he boxes. He may throw a punch here and there. But for the most part, he just robs. Because that's what he's doing at this point in his life. Robbing the people.
I was just like, what? Okay, first, Jake Paul made a complete mockery of the fight. Now you want to go with Mayweather? No. Does Tyson want to die or something?
Right. Because in all seriousness, we will never forgive Floyd.
No.
Never forgive Floyd.
I think that's what he wants.
If Mike was just to drop dead in the ring fighting him, we would never forgive Floyd. We will forever hate Floyd Mayweather if Mike was just to drop dead in that ring fighting him. For what? For what? For another payday? Why? He already made a couple
millions off that one with Jake Paul.
Couple millions. I think tens of millions. I think he made 20 million, 20, 30 million off that fight. I know he's making bank off his weed and his shrooms, I think.
Yeah.
His podcast as well. So it's like, listen.
What are you doing, Mike? What are you doing?
Can't tell a man what to do with his life. It is what it is. But, and I'm sure, hey, it's on Netflix. We all got Netflix, or we have a way of watching Netflix. We're going to be watching. We're going to be watching the stream. But, hey, why?
I better be able to watch my Christmas or my Thanksgiving game. That's what we ended up on the Thanksgiving again. I don't know, but we're playing Cowboys.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a must watch for me.
And you already know the Cowboys don't lose on.
Yeah. That's gonna be a must watch for me. It's going to be a must watch for me because I need UT to will the Chiefs to a victory on that game.
Oh, they better. I got some bragging rights I got to have.
See, one of the pleasures that I get in the NFL is watching the Cowboys lose.
That's a lot of us.
And more so watching the fans of the Cowboys react to the Cowboys losing. Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. Oh, he's going 40 to 50, 40 to 30, oh, to 20. Oh, he's down. Damn it.
Yeah, he's down.
What a run. What a run. We can't stop the run. What's going on? The run is shredding through our defense right now. What is happening? Look at that. Open.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Ooh. Look. When he go, did you see that guy?
Just watching him run.
He was looking like, where did he go?
Just go. Keep going and keep going.
Golly.
And then they knock over the one person in front of him. He's like, dude, you're slowing me up. I gotta go.
Right. T, isn't it great when your team has already played and you just gotta watch the rest of us peasants watch our teams duke it out for our crumbs? We ain't fighting for no division championships or nothing. We fighting for pride and ego at this point. That's it. Pride and ego. Oh boy, I appreciate this. 2 hours in, like 2 minutes in. Good grief, this feels good. T, I'm
And
telling
Jordan hasn't gotten tired yet. Look at
yeah,
that.
I'm telling you, I really looked at my last few streams on the games, and I was just like, I'm so low energy.
Yeah,
I'm so low energy,
you were.
and I thought I was doing something too, and I just wasn't. I just wasn't.
I
I gave it all I got.
was like, I'm really trying to get into this Walking Dead, but I just don't know if I can.
I know, because, and that's the thing too, right? Because it's, because I'm thinking about switching gears on that, because it's a fun game. It's a downer.
Mhm.
It's a slow paced game. It's a very slow paced game.
Yeah.
And if you're not into the world of it, you can fall off. And like you said, the energy level of mine wasn't there. So I couldn't make it as fun as I probably should have.
Mhm.
So that was me. That's on me. Let me ask you a question, because you're my number one help. You and Miss Wanda are my number one helps. I have 2 more episodes on that game. Should I continue it?
I mean, you only have 2 more episodes.
2 more episodes on that season. There's 3 more seasons.
Oh, well, are you doing the other seasons?
I can.
I don't know. I mean, I have to try it now that you're upbeat. It's
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. That's definitely fair. I was just looking at the live. I was just like, oh,
Guess
God.
who got a Twitch channel?
Don't say you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I figure why not? If I can't get the money, maybe I could get the Twitch money.
Yeah, please feel free to put the link in the chat. I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely subscribe. Please do so. Please do so. Yeah.
I have to get the link, but yeah. I gotta set it all up. I just did it the other day. I'm like, maybe I should try this double streaming shit.
What? Yeah. I'm only doing it again because I'm doing this little free trial. I'm deciding whether or not I'm going to pay for StreamYard again. We're gonna see.
I don't like any of the other apps. I just don't like them. I don't like OBS. I don't like. I like StreamYard, but I'm really tired of paying this buku bucks stuff. I shouldn't have to pay to stream. I shouldn't have to. Like, I feel like I told you before. I feel like I'm being hoed out. And they're my pimps. I mean, because they're taking half their cut. Well, how are you taking half your cut? Why? Because did you give me the John called YouTube? I mean,
right. I agree. That's why. Yeah, it just
like social media has changed so much since
it has
started. Like, I remember you only got on there to talk to your family or whatever, and then now it's turned into this big old, like, you better market yourself. You better do that. Well, can I be regular on the internet? Is
right.
that a problem for you? I mean, I don't have these multi personalities that I can bring out and be somebody I'm not. I just
people's doing these in real life streams, and I don't have a problem with that. For me, that sounds like fun because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a square, so I don't have a problem with doing something like that. That'd be fun. I can imagine for somebody who probably did, I don't know, a little dirt back in their heyday or something like that.
Right.
That could be a little dangerous. That could be a little dangerous,
I mean, hello, it's getting them caught up as it is.
I'm just saying. Oh, in real life, he over there, he had that bar. Oh, okay, we gonna be there.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go nowhere. They're scoping it out if you got some dirt done to them. Oh yeah,
Exactly.
they're watching you.
Exactly. T, this feels good. I ain't gonna lie to you, T. This feels great. It's been too long.
Yeah,
It's
it
been
has.
too long.
But I knew that you would be back one day.
Yeah, I know, and I gotta. You know what I gotta do? One thing I told myself that I was gonna stop doing is I'm gonna stop dwelling on the past and keep moving in the future. I can't stop what happened in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can complain and cry about how I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Well, that's on me, and that's on life for life happening.
Yep.
All I can do is keep moving forward. Know what I have, work with what I have. Learn, keep learning about the algorithm, keep learning about trends, keep learning about tags and whatnot. There's a big thing about thumbnails. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a lot
Yeah.
of the same looking thumbnails going
That's
around.
why I've been making them.
Right. I'm gonna have to, what I'm saying, on the back chats, I might have to hit you up a little bit about the apps that you're using because yours are looking pretty good too. I need to get my thumbnail game up. So I just got to learn and I just got to do better because I know it's all it takes. All it takes is that one video.
Right.
One video. And I'm up, you up, because I'm bringing you with me. Wherever I go, you go. You gonna be there. Okay? MC gonna be like, I always believe that rising tides rises all ships. I've always believed that. And if I get that one viral video, like I know where my people are. I know where my day ones are. You're a day one.
Yeah.
It's why do you a day one? It is what it is. And it feels great. This feels great. I'm so sorry, y'all. I haven't had the energy. And let me just say this from the bottom of my heart. And let me go ahead and put myself on the screen again. I am sorry I haven't had the energy to be on here as consistently as I should have been. I swear
It's not your fault though.
charge it to my mind, not my heart. Charge it to my mind, not my heart. Because I promise you, in my heart and in my mind, I wanted to be on here every day. But I promise you, my energy level was non-existent. Like I said earlier, T, taking 2-hour naps every day. I'm a man in my 30s.
Oh, what's a 2-hour nap feel like?
I'm not even 35.
Right.
I'm taking 2-hour naps every day. And it's just,
At least you found it now before you had kids.
yeah. There's no way.
Yeah.
No way. There's no way that would have worked. I'm lucky I have the job that I have, because I'm remote. I work from home. So I'm grateful I have the job that I have because there's no way if I was commuting from work every day, I would have gotten away with being that tired every day. No way.
Well, you got to catch it inbounds, not out of bounds there, dude. Oh, he did catch it inbounds. And why'd you say cut it out of bounds? Anyways, this game. Who's your narrator? Who's your narrator for this damn game?
He's I don't know.
They're horrible.
Yeah.
Let me just put that back down. Let me just watch the thing and not.
They need some new blood in these announcing.
Yeah.
At Fox. Some good throws by Bryce Young. I should say that. He's some pretty good
just
throws.
not getting anybody that can catch him.
Right. These are some pretty good throws. When he can see, he can actually throw a pretty good throw. When he can see. He's just so short. Oh, look that. See? Right when I say and give you praise, Bryce Young.
Yeah,
you
buddy.
Oh shit!
Stinker.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was a stinker of a pass. What was that? That was horrible. And I'm not going to blame that on Hubbard.
Come on, Young. Get rid of that or slide through. Why did you do that, dummy?
Right.
Dummy. Like, you could have, if you would have just slid on in there, you seen an open path, you should have just slid in there, dude. Instead, you run into a defender like a dummy. Okay.
Oh, it's fourth down, isn't it?
Probably. Go, go! That big old dude just pancaked his ass.
The ball. He fumbled the ball.
Oh, he fumbled the ball. That's not a
Bumbo clot, pussy clot, Ross clot.
Oh. Why, T? Why? Why? Why did he fumble the ball? See, this is
It's the
killing
way he
me.
landed. That's why he didn't have it. He didn't have it fully secure.
This is game fucking one.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, hey, welcome to the losers section. Hi, I'm your host.
Oh, let me clip that.
That's exactly what I found. And I was saying just before somebody else's game, I'm like, it's only the first week. They still got to work out jitters. And then I come to my game and oh Lord, I wanted to turn the TV off many times. Many a times.
Like, come on. We can't. T, one of my favorite things to do on a Sunday night, early Monday morning, is to just listen to all the Carolina Panther content creators just go off and cry.
CPG is gonna freaking be going off. I already know right now.
And
He is. Yes.
Just bitch and moan. If you can, please, if you could just share it with me in the back chat.
I already shared his link to you. You should be subscribed already.
Okay, because what's his channel name?
Carolina Panther guy.
Okay, because he do open panels.
Yes, he does panels.
Oh, I would love to talk to him. Because this is a disaster. I mean, well, I'm not gonna go so far as to say this, but in the first half of this game, this is not a good look. This is not a good look. It's just the first half.
Oh, shit.
T, let me ask you a question. And I noticed with you, you like to, and this is a good way of being, I think. This is a great way. I think you do a great job of not getting your expectations too high for your team. But realistically, where do you see the Chiefs being this year? Like, where do you see your end?
I don't think we're gonna make it to. I don't even think we're gonna make it to the playoffs. We just got a tough schedule, and there's tough teams on the schedule that we have. I mean, we play the Eagles week 2, so I'll be 2-0. You know, 0-2, 0-2.
You don't even think the playoffs, though. You don't even think you'll get to the
I mean, I hope that we keep our division, the top of our division, because F them other teams, you know, and we've held it for 17 years. I don't want to lose that. I'm okay with not going to the Super Bowl, right? I don't know. I'm just our receivers and getting hurt. I mean, were these out? Were these one of our best receivers? Rice is out. He's been out since last year. And I think he's got an 8-game suspension on top of that, you know, because he was caught speeding, you know, Grand Theft Auto in Texas, you know.
Jesus.
Let me go ahead and cause this wreck and leave the scene, dummy. Thank goodness that they dropped charges, basically. So he's out too, and he's another one of them. Kelsey was looking good, but he did drop a ball. I know Hunt just came back from an injury. Pacheco's looking a little rusty. I don't know. I don't know what's happened to him. I don't. And, let the Eagles fans tell you the Eagles fucked with their minds. And then now they got, like, it's being injured. And, you come back to play and the injury just keeps you from performing as well because you're afraid you're going to injure yourself again, right?
Right.
That's the way they want to tell me that's going on in Patrick Mahomes' head, is because he got beat. So it's messing with his mind. So he can't perform the way he performs. He's performing just fine. He don't have nobody to throw to. There's no confidence there. None. I mean, the ones that he does have confidence in, they're injured. And he can't throw to Kelsey like 500 million times because Kelsey's going to get run down and tired.
So you really think the best bet is that they try? They try.
Yeah, we try, of course. Like, I want you in there. I want the game, I want you to still be the master of the football, still do that. But I just don't see, unless we get in the garbage and pull some players out again, I don't know what we're going to do. I just don't, because the ones we got week 1, they didn't win no preseason games. This is the worst I've ever seen them play. It's like watching my team play 50 years ago. I mean, all those 50 years. It's I don't know what to do. Like what to say, because he ain't got nobody. And I screamed it in the freaking the draft. We need an offensive line. I'm tired of Jawan Taylor getting us flags when we don't need the dang flag. Like when there's a good play and it takes the play off the board because you just done flagged. You flagged on, false start, offsides, all dumb stuff like we get flagged for. He is the number 1. I want him out of there. He don't protect Mahomes. Mahomes got sacked twice during that game. We're just in the garbage. We're in the garbage.
In the garbage.
Yeah.
I love the passion.
Garbage. Garbage.
Yep. Garbage.
Okay. Well, I mean, because I always believe that heartbreak makes you a better person, and I'm sure last year was a heartbreak.
Yeah.
I was just curious to see, what's it gonna look like next year. But I have a feeling what's it gonna look like this year.
What do you mean when Travis freaking quit?
Well, Mahomes.
Now that he's engaged to old freaking Taylor Swift and everything.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I had it wrong. I thought that they were going to have some Hollywood engagement. You know what I'm saying?
No, and they want to keep it all private. I really thought so too. But I that's why I guess, it was a miracle we didn't win the Super Bowl, because I think that's when it would have happened.
I thought it would have, yeah.
But he proposed on her favorite date and all sorts of stuff.
He probably would. I can't imagine. He probably had a whole camera crew ready. He probably had it all synced up for the fireworks to go off.
Yeah.
Her running, him running, fireworks going off, confetti for the Super Bowl. They just embrace. He get down on one knee. She looking all shocked. He pops a good old question.
Yeah, I really thought he was going to do it. I mean, if we won the Super Bowl, I think he would have done it then. But I think after him, like, getting to know her better, like, she's a private person, for the most part. She really is. Like, she does share, like, little stuff here and there, but look at how many stalkers she's had.
Right. Exactly that. And she
You
probably
know, so
feels safe.
I don't blame him for doing that. But why before the season? Because now my season's over. I said that when right after it happened, I said, well, my season's over and it didn't even start yet. There you go. Because I don't want to see her face on my TV.
I don't know why not, T. You got to balance your TV out. You can't just have testosterone and male sweat and stink and ball
That's what I'm
must.
there for, though.
Ball must. Okay?
I'm there to see all the fans. I'm not there to see, you know, her get camera time. Like it takes away, no. And she even said that on the podcast. So I was like, I wonder how many times she's watched my rants on her.
Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, it's too much. No doubt. I love trolling. I'm gonna be honest with you, T. I love trolling you on your channel. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's
Everybody does, and
it's
I don't take
so
offense to it. I think it's funny.
so great. It's just a running gag, but
yeah, it's fun. I mean, people like to hear me go off. This is what it is.
But in reality, yeah, it's too much though. It is too much. It's why every play, like just to get a reaction. Why?
What? Yeah.
Why? Seriously.
Like you never showed Mahomes' wife that many times.
Right.
Just because she's famous, okay, yeah, she may be good for the brand and all. F you, NFL. And guess who's going to be in the Super Bowl halftime show this year? I'm done. I'm over it.
Because that's exactly what it is. It's probably like the NFL going, oh my God. Oh, imagine if we got just a percentage of the Swifties over here. Ah, you know what I mean?
I mean, they see how much money they're bringing in just because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, no, he's actually playing good football. He just dropped a ball. Yes. Yeah. Friday. But hey, pissed me off.
Honestly, he got marriage on the brain. Probably none of his own doing. He will hear marriage talk until the wedding day. Yeah.
Well, yeah, from them. Like I'm just I'm tired of the media just always like there's more to life than Travis and Taylor. I'm sorry.
T, you ain't, and if you're tired of it now, oh, can you imagine when she gets pregnant? Oh,
yeah. Well, he'll be out of football then, so it'll be good.
True. But
this is his last year.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
This is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He wants to make it to the Super Bowl one last time, but not the way they're playing. That ain't gonna happen.
I can see that. One more, he leaves. That Hollywood ending, like we talked about. And
I mean, he's gonna be in movies and all sorts of stuff. So, because ever since he got with her, I mean, his capital is like grown, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
But it really ruined football for me. F that dumb stuff.
Swifties. The Swifties. Get out of here.
We got enough of them in Arrowhead Stadium. Can we not have them anymore? I've been telling you this ain't a concert. I'll bet now you're going to put her in the freaking concert for. I'm over it.
Did they announce her as the Super Bowl halftime?
Yep.
They announced it?
Yep.
You sure?
Yes. Look it up. I don't know if she said yes or not, but yes, they have asked her.
Oh yeah, that's definitely. Yep, I'm reading it now. That's definitely the
That's the agenda because what's his name, head of NFL? He really likes her. He thinks that she's great for football and all this other dumb shit. And I'm like, well, get her out on the field if she's great for football. Let's see what she can do. Because she ruined my team. She's a Eagles fan. So she won the Super Bowl, but she's dating Travis. Now they're engaged.
So let's see. Because this is interesting.
And she came out with a new album, so she'll be going on tour again. Get down, kitty.
This is interesting. So because I'm reading here, and I don't know why my screen is so small. I'm gonna have to do something about this. I'm gonna have to do something about this. I don't know why it's so small. But the most likely Super Bowl halftime performers. So there's of course Taylor Swift, she's leading.
Mm-hmm.
There's Jay-Z, Post Malone.
Jay-Z.
Right.
Oh, because they're having hip hop people on there now.
Pretty much.
I get it.
Bad Bunny, that would be interesting. In California,
Bad
maybe.
Bunny, does she sing?
Maybe. Who?
I know she's married to Jelly Roll, but does she sing?
Who?
Oh no, he's a piano. He's a pianist, isn't he?
Who? You
Bad Bunny.
Oh no, that's that. I got the Puerto Rican artist.
He's a Puerto Rican singer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
Okay.
guy.
Now, there's too many Bad Bunnies around.
Too many bunnies, huh?
Yeah, too many Bad Bunnies.
Miley
There's
Cyrus.
Bad Baby and there's Bad Bunny. Get out of there.
Not Bad Baby. No.
I would have thought like
no.
Jelly Roll should have been on there. Who else has been?
Miley Cyrus.
What? For why?
Miley Cyrus.
I'm sorry. For what? For why?
Now here's an interesting one, and I'm gonna be honest with you. She's actually not bad. Sabrina Carpenter. She's actually not bad.
Yeah, my kid likes Sabrina.
Her last album is actually not bad in terms of pop music. To be completely frank with you, I'm a lover of all kinds of music, so don't judge.
I know, me too. Me too.
Don't judge.
But Jay-Z, come on.
If it was Philadelphia, maybe New York, maybe even Miami, maybe California for Jay-Z.
Where they having the Super Bowl?
California. California.
Oh, no, not in California.
That's why I was like, I don't know for Jay-Z.
Like, get a California rapper. Like, let's do
Yeah,
that.
I don't know if Jay-Z fits for California. Drake, that fits a little bit more, I think.
Yeah, because Drake's hip hop, R&B, and freaking rap. So
I think that fits more than Jay-Z for Cali. Morgan Wallen.
Who the hell's that?
I think he's a country artist.
Is it the black dude?
No.
Uh,
No.
the black guy that sings country. It's really good.
Shabuzi. Not much Shabuzi.
I don't know his name.
1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That guy.
Or my drink and my two-step, my drink and two-step.
That guy. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
Hey, but I like when he remixes some R&B songs like to country.
I guess. I suppose.
I like all kinds of music.
Then there's Dua Lipa, Billie Eilish.
I could see her. I could see Billie.
Metallica.
Billie's from California.
Right. Metallica.
They're too damn old. Really?
Yeah, I think, kind of past it.
I mean, they should have done that like in the 80s and 90s, like they did with Guns N' Roses. Like, come on.
Right.
Like, now there's like 70. Could you just see some old man?
That would be an interesting show. Like, it would be interesting how they put that together. Like, you have to have a lot of guest artists to kind of fill in the gaps there, I think, because those songs will sound very different.
I don't know if they still have Slash though. I know that,
but you'd have to.
Yeah,
for the Super Bowl, gotta have Slash.
Yeah, they've done Slash with the Guns N' Roses. He had a whole little like solo thing.
All right. And then the last two is Christina Aguilera and Lil Wayne.
Okay, they're both old. What are we doing? Like, do you want new people getting into the sport or old people that are just here because we like the sport? I'd want to appeal to the younger generation. Get Sabrina and Billie Eilish, all the younger ones, but not them old suckers.
No, Ms. Wanda. Ms. Wanda said geriatric Super Bowl.
Oh, no. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Yes, Wanda. She knows. Exactly. Like, come on.
Oh.
Metallica isn't going to appease to the younger generation. That's
That-
for all us old heads, and you've already got us hooked. So you don't need, I mean, come on. This mind control stuff ain't working too well if you're going to do that.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's an interesting list. That is
an interesting list. Hey, I've never seen a list come out ever before. They've just announced who the thing is. Are they asking people to vote?
Those are just the most likely Super Bowl halftime performers.
So they haven't decided yet.
No, not yet. Not officially.
But if the NFL CEO has anything to say about it, he wants Taylor Swift.
Right. But I was going to say, to your credit, Taylor Swift leads. And
she appeals to the freaking younger crowd, even though she's not young.
But she leads that list, to your credit, to what you were saying at 1st.
Mm-hmm.
She leads that list. So it may very well be her. That would be.
I'm surprised they didn't ask her sooner.
Okay, let me ask you a question then, T. I'm going to put you on the spot right now, right here, right now.
Okay, what?
Taylor Swift in the Super Bowl halftime performance show. Are you watching?
Well, I'd have to watch because I watched the Super Bowl. But even when my team's not playing, I still would watch.
I just wanted to rate your petty real quick, T. I just wanted to rate your petty real quick.
However, if she plays some dumbass songs, I will turn it off.
I'm just saying, okay, you watch the whole Super Bowl on live, and then all of a sudden, yeah, my stomach is bubbling.
It may happen, especially if the Chiefs are in the freaking Super Bowl. I'll be like, man, I've seen this bitch enough, man. I'm
halftime.
Sorry, Taylor, my petty is all the way pettying today.
I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Oh, it's over? Huh. Okay, well.
I can imagine her being just as petty as like us and getting on there and say, well, I finally did a concert so they can say that I actually do belong in football.
I can see that too. I can see that too. And it's not even going to be an interview.
Because you know what you know what she did to freaking Kanye.
Right.
I mean,
that's not even going to be an interview. That's going to be like her backstage at a show. It's going to be like a camera phone footage. Her saying that. They thought I didn't love the NFL. Here I am.
I really thought that our opening game, she was going to sing the national anthem. That's how much they love her. It's just, come on. Okay, love her when you're listening to music. How about we watch football?
But she wasn't there, was she? At that first game.
I don't know. She was or not. They didn't show her, thank goodness. If she was there.
Mm-hmm.
Because Taylor doesn't like to be on camera either.
Right. You could tell towards the last few games. Of course, not the Super Bowl because all eyes were on her in the
of course.
But like the regular games, you could tell she wasn't too happy. Like,
yeah, I think she told him stop putting me on the.
You could tell, like she was on the frown.
Because she really is just to support Travis and root for him and stuff. So let her be. Like, you don't do that. You don't invade on other parents and loved ones and all that other stuff every 5 seconds.
Right. Exactly.
That's why I hate that they treat celebrities different than regular people when they are regular people. Yes, they have a voice and they sing and all, they act and all this great stuff. Okay, good for them. Maybe I could sing and act, but I didn't want that kind of lifestyle. We're still regular people. We're all human. But you want to put somebody on a pedestal. I don't get that.
And I think, and you know what? That's a good point, T. Especially with a game like this, where this is the everyday man and women's game.
Yeah.
Who goes to work every day, or who just, who goes through life every week. You
can't be broke watching the NFL.
Right.
I mean, that's the way they've made it. I mean,
this is the everyday and every woman's game. So right. It's like to see somebody, quote unquote, billionaire now, like getting so much attention. Yeah. Like, it's like, come on, we don't need this on our screens. Get on out of here. I get it. Yeah. And I can imagine if it was my team, like seeing that all the time, it'd get on my nerve too. So I get it.
Yeah, I know the Cowboys fans. Now I know how they felt with Jessica Simpson and Tony Romo.
But you know what? Looking back, even that wasn't so in your face.
Oh, they talked about it a lot, though.
They did. At the time they did.
Yeah.
But this is a new level. This is something new.
Yeah, this is like
This is a new level.
like, okay, NFL,
Yeah.
you want me to put money into your business.
Seriously.
Off that
Emus
turn,
One. Yes. Emus One is like a turn off. Like, yeah.
like that's how I felt. I mean, okay, it was cool the first season that they dated. Now that it's been 3, I'm over it. I've been over it. Thank goodness last season she was like, okay, quit putting me on the damn TV all the time, because she really don't like it. She's made interviews about it.
Mm-hmm.
That she'd rather not, because she really is just there to support Travis. She ain't there for the limelight. Like,
and I'm sure the NFL was like, yeah, we understand that, but
you're great for our franchise. Maybe you'll purchase a team one day.
When you come to our games, you just so happen to possibly be on TV. Yeah. We just put you on TV more than other people. Yeah.
I mean, like, okay, the first Super Bowl when Jason was in the crowd and he jumped out and he took his shirt off, acted all wild. Like, okay, yeah, put that dumb stuff on the TV. I could go for that. Taylor Swift was there and she was hiding her face. Like, right. Like, focus on Jason. Like, he just did something crazy because he's drunk.
Oh my goodness. This is one of I'm telling you, T.
I'm sorry, I will always rant and rave about Taylor.
No,
Swift.
I get it. I get it.
Everybody's like, oh, we like Taylor. Okay. I'm not saying like I'm just saying F her, like I don't want to see her. I get what she's there for. She ain't there for the limelight. Like, let her be human. Mm-hmm. Let her be like one of us that are peons that you guys look like, don't look up to us, when there's the best role models in the communities. I'm just saying.
Wanda speaking the gospel. We see dollar bills in the NFL voice. Yep. Come on now.
Yep.
That's it.
I mean, that's exactly what it is. She's great for the franchise. They wish all their players did something like that, Look at Travis Hunter. His whole thing causes controversy and stuff. And now he's, and look at where he's at. But you don't see his wife on the screen every 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I can go on a whole other rant on her.
Oh, but that's besides the point.
Right.
She's pregnant now, right?
Oh, she had a baby.
Oh, they had the baby?
Uh-huh.
Well, he just right before football started, he posted a picture of a pregnancy test, or posted a little video of a pregnancy test. So is she pregnant again? Goodness gracious. I think he jumped the gun, but that's besides the point.
He or she? I
think they both did. I think she did for other reasons. That's why I said I think he jumped the gun. I think he should have, played the NFL for a couple seasons, then decided to get.
Because you could with all due respect, I'm sorry.
She looks like a gold digger.
And he looked like, respectfully, he looked like somebody who probably didn't get a lot of motion coming up.
Yeah, probably.
Finally, you know what I mean? He got that one girl.
First girl looking his way. Yeah.
Right, who really listened to him, gave him that attention that he probably so desperately wanted in high school. And
I can understand that.
I've been there.
I wish his parents or somebody would have said, hey, son, you know you love her. And it's not going to hurt to wait a couple of years. Just wait a couple of years, because things will change. I mean, you're going to be all in the headlines and all. People are going to be watching you and stuff like that. You're going to get fans all over the place. You don't know if she's going to turn into this beast and then screw up your whole career. Then you have nothing. And then she divorces your ass and takes all the money.
See, that I've been exactly where Travis has been at. Here's a difference where, right? I looked at all my friends and I was just like, okay, everybody was in these relationships too. and they got, you know what I'm saying, they was living life fast. They got their kids and whatnot, right? But they're not together today, right? Because they were living fast. And I saw the struggle. And here's the difference between me and Travis at that time, though, when I was his age. I ain't had millions of dollars in the bank.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Looking at being a star, right?
If I had that, circumstances probably would have been a little different. Perspective probably would have been a little different. Because that struggle that I knew was going to be around the corner for me.
Yep.
I was like, yeah.
Somebody should have said something.
Absolutely.
You
But
know,
we shall see. Because the truth will always reveal itself. It may take its time. It's sweet and delicate time. But it shall reveal itself.
Hey, I was still waiting for the breakup of Travis and Taylor.
Now, CT, this CT. That's when you go too far.
I get it. They're older.
That's when you go too far. Because I don't be hoping for they down. I don't be hoping for they breakup.
I do. I just want to hear some good songs out of it. Oh, I'm sorry. And I don't want to see her on my TV every 5 minutes.
See, did you just see this play?
No, I'm outside smoking.
Oh, perfect. You just missed an absolute shit play. They tried to do a sneak. Oh my God! They tried to do not a sneak.
Quarterback sneak or what?
Not a sneak, but look. Bryce Young is pissed. They tried to pass the ball off to the tight end, kind of like what they do with Kelsey. And,
like what Mahomes does. He acts like he's gonna throw it and doesn't throw it.
They tried to do that. God throws it on the inbound. He throws it to the outfield.
He's got to know he's no Mahomes. I mean, come on.
See, this is an absolute disaster.
That's the only one I've ever seen be able to do that, because a lot of the quarterbacks do that. They try to act like they're going to throw it and then don't throw it, but they're not as good as Mahomes.
See, this is bad. Like, oh my God, this is bad, and this is just not a good look for the Carolina Panthers.
Bryce needs to get his freaking head in the game.
And again, T, I'm going to sound like a broken record here. This is year 3. This is year 3. No more games. We are not playing no more. We kind of look at them. It's not the same, but I use this analogy all the time, kind of like Trump. Well, it's not the same. I'm going to use the analogy.
Don't say
not the same at all, but I'm gonna use the analogy anyway. Trump is kind of like the toxic ex that we went back to. See, when you the toxic ex we went back to, you don't get honeymoon. Yep. Right? We don't. You don't get the grace period that the new option would have got. You better show up day one, and you better act right while doing it. Now I know that's a little different in Bryce's situation, but him being in year 3, he's not going to get the same grace. He's not a rookie or sophomore anymore.
Nope. You've already played the game. You've already been starting in the game. You did well last year. What's wrong with you? What's going on?
Bryce is pissed. He threw that way off. Bryce is pissed, as he should be, because that was a shit throw.
How tall is Bryce?
Good question. Let me not guess. Let me look it up.
I just want to know if he's as short as Murray.
He is 5'10".
Oh, well, he's taller than Murray. Murray's 5'4". I think he's the same height as me.
He's an inch. He might be the same height as me.
You'd be able to see on that field, right?
5'10". Get the hell out of here. He's the same height as me. Come on. I'm going to continue wearing this hat every week, every weekend, except on a bye week. by football QB standards. Yeah, 5'10" is short. Short.
Yeah, because they're usually in their 6 feet.
6'2", 6'3", minimum, really.
Mahomes is short too for a quarterback.
What was Cam? Cam was what? 6. Cam Newton was 6'5". Massive, running over people, trucking defenders over.
Yep, until he got injured and it got in his head.
Yeah,
that's
shoulder.
what I'm saying. Like that's what I mean. The Eagles fans, they want to tell them that Mahomes is, he's got that kind of effect, but he don't. He has nobody to throw it to. What's he supposed to do?
It was that shoulder. Once that shoulder went out, it's bad.
Yeah.
Kind of like when basketball, when it's like the knee or the leg. Once that
Remember
goes,
the Achilles tendon? I mean, the ACL was an ender. Like your career was done if you got that injured.
That too. I'm noticing.
Now it's all different with medicine and all stuff. But
right. But I'm still noticing with football. I'm noticing when it's like the shoulder.
Like look at Malone. Malone, he went to the championship twice, got his ass beat, right? Went over to the winning Lakers, they had all the good people there, went over there, caused a whole commotion, and he couldn't play worth shit anyways, because he was still on that, he had that mindset of, I'm going to beat him, and then he didn't. And now it's stuck in his mind, like he couldn't beat anybody anymore, and he finally had to retire.
I was so hoping he got that ring too with the Lakers that year.
I did too.
I was so hoping he got it.
He deserved a ring so bad. I mean, I'm so sad. Like, Jordan, why did you have to be sick that game? He played the best of his freaking life against us. Same with this. It's the Jazz curse, because look at Kobe Bryant. He played the best in his game against us. Got 60 freaking points.
I was like, just let him get one. Just let him get one. I was already
a loser team. I just look at it. They're like, oh yeah, we need more. We need more draft, pull whatever to get in there. And it's like, okay, you flipped the season for that, but you're just going to get the number 1 draft pick that you picked. You're just going to trade him off anyway. So what does it matter?
Everybody knows the Lakers was because Kobe was my favorite player. So I was about the Lakers.
That's
I was like,
I said. Like that was,
let him get it.
But that was when, Kobe was starting to come around fine. Starting to pass the ball. Wasn't a ball hog.
Yeah. And then I was just like, damn, that's unfortunate.
And then he made freaking, what's his name? God, he was a good freaking Magic Johnson freaking quit because he went over there. Saying, I don't want to play ball if he's got that. Did you hear? They may have a cure for AIDS.
Wait a minute.
I'm dead serious.
Wait a minute.
Look at my wall.
Wait a minute.
Look at my wall.
Wait a minute.
Look at my wall.
What? What? Where's my drop for that? What? Stupid. No, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? What? There it is. What? Say that again for me.
I said they may have found the cure for AIDS.
Let's go to the wall. Let's go to the wall. I got it.
They've had it all this time, Jordan. They're just releasing it. Come on now. Okay, there's your content disclaimer.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Wait a minute.
It's on my wall. You'll just have to scroll down, but it's on my wall.
Let me go ahead and see this because
I think I shared it. I better have shared it. If not, I'll find it and I'll post it in your chat.
Let me go ahead and see this here.
It's like I can't remember what they called it, but it's so it's cell replacement. They replace the cell. I don't know. It's weird.
Because cancer's still over here going crazy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Now they need a cure for cancer.
They over here. I mean, that's great. Oh, and thank you very much, Steve, for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and see this. When did you share it?
Come on. I said I could have sworn I shared it, but maybe I didn't. Let me get the thing. I'll get it.
Oh, cause
I'll get it and share it real quick. Stay on my wall.
Okay, cause I need cancer to be like, I mean, billions and billions of dollars.
That's what I wonder if they can do the same thing with cancer.
Billions.
You know? Let me shoot.
Billions. 4 people in here right now. Please do me a favor, hit the like button if you ain't hit the like button. Please do me a favor and share. Please do me a favor and subscribe if you ain't subscribed. And of course, as our good old friend like to say,
Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like.
thank you. I appreciate you.
You know, I rarely see her anymore either. She doesn't get on that very much either.
I hope she's doing well.
She is. She's
I hope she's doing
got
well.
her other stuff going. I mean, she's doing Bigo. She's
I'm-
making good money off that. So
Good. Okay.
I mean,
Let me ask you a question if you don't mind me asking while we're, talking about our people. How's Buddy Lee doing? I don't see him.
he's also gone over there. So they're just tied up to the YouTube games, people flagging and all that dumb stuff.
I got you. So Bigo's the move, huh?
Bigo, now Twitch. You don't hear much about what's that other one? Rumble. You don't hear much about Rumble.
Mm-mm. So let me ask you a question, T.
Oh, and Kick.
So let me ask you a question, right? Because I'm gonna be
Mhm.
completely honest with you. My head's kind of been in the clouds a little bit with some things. So the sectors as a whole, what is the status of them? Are they is it still active?
Yeah. Well, the black sector's not really. No, most of them left. You still got the trolls in the black sector that are still around, but
Even in the beef sector, huh? Just
the beef sector's going. They're still doing their thing.
guess when the
The
money
beef sector is beef sectoring.
Yeah, I'll just say this real quickly, man. I'll say this. When that merger happened, that was one of the worst things because there was no more separation of powers. You absorbed everything,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's just I'll never forget the heyday. What would you say was the heyday of the black sector? What was it?
In COVID era?
2019 to 2020, 23,
Yeah.
2?
Yeah, it started going downhill, I'd say, in late 23.
Mm-hmm. Good times. Bryce Young just got sacked. Jesus Christ.
Well, he holds on to the ball too much.
What a disaster. He
Does
can't.
he not have confidence in his receivers?
I think it's a mix of that. I think it's a mix of his height. I think it's a mix of everything. Can't see. I think it's a mix of his O-line. I think his O-line is not worth of a damn.
Maybe that's it.
What is he doing? What is that big bastard doing? Number 68. Number 60. This is a disaster. I think for people watching, I think this is more fun for me, raging at this stuff, and me just continuously getting inebriated is more fun than because my God,
Yeah.
you know how many Panther content creators, especially ones who go live, you know how many of them say so many times I have to end the live? I can't continue this. I can't keep this up. I'd rather go for a walk. I'd rather take a drive. I'd rather do anything else than to sit here and just watch this game.
It pisses you off, doesn't it?
It's sad, T.
I mean, hey, that's what I wanted to do. Freaking the Super Bowl, my first game. I thought, man, I could be doing something else and screaming at this TV right now.
T, I'm gonna give you credit. You were a champ during the Super Bowl. You were a champ. You saw
I
your
really wanted to turn the TV off.
I know you did. I know
really
you did. And you would have done you so many people watching that game with you would have done that. Stuck to your guns, you stayed, you laughed at our jokes. You like you were a champ. I gotta drop a bomb for you on that. I do. Cause that was brutal. And you rolled with the punches on it.
That was brutal. I really wanted to end it. I really did.
And it was in it. Guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe to Pretty Eyes T's channel. She just got over 1,000 subscribers. Let's go. She's about to get monetized. She's
One
been
day. One day.
soon, super soon. Okay, we trying to get her monetized before Halloween. All right.
No, for the end of the year.
That's
That better be my birthday present. Okay.
That's the goal. Okay.
I'm showing this to my wall.
All right. We want you, baby girl, to have a nice Thanksgiving, Christmas with a little bump from a YouTube check. Okay.
Yes.
That's the goal. That's the goal. So we're gonna make that happen for you. Oh, another birthday stream?
Oh, I'll do one.
Yeah.
You know, I both brought up, the moonshine and shit, and I said, I still have half a bottle in my freaking freezer. I haven't touched since that day.
Now, see, of all the subjects me and you could talk about, that's the one I choose not to really touch with you because, boy, oh boy, I was ready to party too. I had my tequila ready. I was ready.
Man, I drank those 4 freaking. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I drank that much. I told you I'm a lush. Like, I was really not trying to go all out.
I was like, you had to cancel what? That was fun though.
Oh, the year before that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But hey, a time was had though. So
yeah, I had a time. All right.
That's all that counts.
Hey, it's on my wall. Look at my wall.
That's all that counts. Because the time was had. You know what's funny? I'm so glad to talk to you about this now. Let me go ahead and mark this because it's so funny. The funniest thing that I'm realizing about one of the funniest things that I'm kind of realizing about being in my 30s so far.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. One of the funny things that I'm realizing about being in my 30s so far is that my brain wants to go out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like sometimes my body is just like, do you have to go out?
You got ADHD?
I don't know. I don't think so. I never tested for it.
Because that's some my mind goes all over the place and my body doesn't want to act with my mind. Like I'll say, oh, I'm going to get this done. And my body says, no.
But when I say go out, I'm talking about like going outside, like to go out.
Yeah, just go out. Go out. Get out of the house. Go do something. Yes, get it. Yes, my body is the same way, and I found out that all these years I've had ADHD, and
that's interesting.
And I'm like, I don't act like my brother. But my ADHD may not be the same as his, and I can't stand people that are ADHD, and I wonder if mine is like counter, responsive to them. Maybe their body is more hyperactive than mine is. type deal. Like, okay, my child's dad is the UBS driver from freaking Mad TV. The UBS.
No.
You have to look it up. You have to look it up.
No. No.
Yeah, it's just like that, dude.
I think if what I'm thinking about is in my brain, I'm like,
You know, where he's like, hey, want to go?
Yeah.
Where we go? Yeah,
Yeah.
that dude.
we do. Yeah.
And he's got he thought he had ADHD, but he doesn't. He has hyperthyroidism or something.
Oh.
And I'm like, well, you're a little bit nuts, but that's all right.
So just like a live wire.
Yeah, I mean, my brain is like, oh, I got all these ideas. Like, I give everybody ideas to do for their channel, but do you think I could think of one for mine? No. I'm like, I want to do this and I want to do that, but at the same time, like, I feel like I should have more views than I get.
Right.
I mean, I've always said I'm not an entertainer, but at the same time, I think I'm pretty funny. I mean, I go back and laugh at my damn jokes, but me, period. I laugh. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm kind of funny. Naturally funny, not trying to do it, not sitting there, you know. I really do, especially if I go on my rants, my raves.
So have you looked at the analytics to see, like, in terms of like what videos do give you the most traction?
So the most traction that I've gotten is on the Karen retrial, and it was in a vertical live. That's where I get the most views. But do I want to do vertical lives? No.
That's that.
Like, if I was on a cell phone, yes, I could totally do it, right? But I'm not on a cell phone. I'm using StreamYard, you know?
That's the non-StreamYard live, right?
Well, it can be the non-StreamYard live, yes. It's like, okay, you know TikTok.
Yeah.
It's how TikTok is.
Yep.
So it comes on the vertical feed. So when you're going through your phone, you know, you can watch different channels or whatever they put in your algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
They put weird people in my algorithm. I don't know. I get like mukbangs and all this sexual shit. And I don't know how I got there, but that's the algorithm I'm in.
See,
I mean, I get a lot of kooky people. Okay, I'm funny. Okay, I'm funny looking. I'm funny. But at the same time, like, I'm not as funny as these. I mean, well, funny acting.
see,
You know?
I can't laugh. My algorithm has, with all due respect, YouTube, I mean, all due respect, it's like Indian people drawing.
I like drawing. Why don't they put that in my... Well, I don't care for... I'd rather see an American do it, but hey.
With all due respect, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
with respect,
sorry. Just,
What-
I don't understand Indian speak. Like, I don't even know how they... I mean, what's their language?
It-
I mean...
in T, they're literally drawing.
Yeah, like...
Literally with pen and
Yes.
canvas
Mhm.
drawing. But they show up on my algorithm.
I get all crazy stuff. I get weird stuff, and I'm just like, how am I in your algorithm? Like, what am I doing here?
Right. Like, how? But
I mean, I only see football creators because I subscribe to them.
right.
Other than that, they're not putting any new ones in my way. I mean, for a while, YouTube was actually featuring me. And in the vertical lives, that's why I got 1.2 in a live stream and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
Even though it's not like the best, like, I want to be up there, you know. I want to be able to make some dang money.
Absolutely.
I don't want to keep losing money. This is BS.
Absolutely. You want to get paid for your work.
Yeah.
It's the American way.
Yeah, I mean that's what you guys turn this into is a whole marketing bull crap. So let me get paid. I mean, why are you saying I'm not as funny as the next person? Have you watched me? You know,
Come on now.
have you put me in their algorithm? No, you put me in with these stupid mukbangers and trans people and all sorts of stuff. It's quite a
I agree. It's an algorithm game, and that's what has so many people who are creative people.
and
By all means, they get disinterested.
Jordan, you know, and another thing, the people that they got bigger views than me, and I'm sitting there going, how? I think I'm funnier than them. Like, not to be conceited or anything, but I'm sitting there watching them. I'm getting bored. And I got ADHD. If you're not going to hold my attention, I'm gone. Like, and I don't like the scrolling up the vertical lives. That would mess up with your ADHD back. So I don't do that. Like, I'm not with that. No, I don't want to do vertical lives, but that's the only way you're going to push me out. Then I guess I have to do vertical lives. I can still have a panel because I have StreamYard. So other than that, I wouldn't be able to have a panel. But the only sucky thing is they don't let you put links in the chat where they can tap them. You have to go on your description and drop it, or go to your page and drop it on your wall when you drop that you're live and stuff.
I don't think I ever tried one of those lives.
You should try one. You should seriously try one.
I might have to.
Just to try it out, like just to see what happens, because they're still pushing the vertical lives more than they're pushing the regular.
I might do that. And is there a special, if you don't mind me asking, is there like a special live button I press for that?
So okay, go into your settings, and what is it? General. I think it's down in general, and it should say live position.
Okay. Bet.
You switch it from regular to live stream, computer to live stream, vertical, just before you're live. So when you're coming on doing the live, you go right when you're signing on, you see your face and all that. You could hit the settings button, turn it into vertical before you even go live. And then once you go live, then it turns it vertical.
Because I was thinking about doing one of those or doing a couple of those, like on my phone.
I think you should. You could even do it from the computer too. It's no like.
Oh, okay.
From StreamYard. You have StreamYard. Why not use it? True. You switch it right in StreamYard. StreamYard is vertical live, and they do it for you. I just don't like the setup of it. On a computer, because it makes you, phone size.
Not phone size.
Yeah, not fun size, phone size.
Let me give this guy a call. He called me while I was live. Give this guy a call. He knows I'm live. He was in the chat.
What up, Playboy?
What up with you, man? You know you're on live.
What's up?
What's up, my man? You busy, brother?
Not really.
Oh, well, me and T on the panel, man, if you want to pull up.
I was up in the mall. See, I ain't busy.
Oh, you in the mall right now?
I just walked out the door.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna be on. Say what?
You gonna be on to what?
I'm gonna be on for like another hour if you want to slide in. All right, cool, man. Will you be safe out there, brother?
Yes, sir.
All right, my guy. Had to give him a call just to see. Yeah, called. And when I'm in the zone, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even when the phone is going off, it's like invisible. Like I can't even hear it. So let me see. Oh, I got another phone call I missed. Hey, can you hold it down for me for 2 minutes?
Yes, let me see who's on.
Yeah, because there's nobody in here. Oh, Miss Wanda, you still in here though?
Oh,
yeah. See, I always appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I
We're
appreciate
just
y'all.
watching the game. That's what we're doing. I better go grab.
Pretty much that's all we're doing is just watching the game and talking shit on a Sunday. Oh, it looks so dark out there in Florida. T, no wonder it was delayed. It looked like it was about to storm again.
Oh. Okay. I had to grab my phone. Because I
Say
had
that
to put
again?
on this game. I said I had to grab my phone so I could put on this game.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ms. Wanda. I certainly appreciate you. I really do. Give me 2 minutes, T. Let me just
Okay.
real quick. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Don't give me no BS now. Out. Play. Let me see what they're doing. Let's see. Let's see now. No. They are getting a lot of freaking stream time though. I'll tell you what. It's probably because Trap Hunter's playing. Come on. Come on. No. It doesn't wanna cooperate. Hope everybody's enjoying their nice Sunday. Is the draw. He is the draw. Yep, he sure is. Him and Shador are gonna be the draw. But if Shador doesn't get any play time, man, the Browns are missing out. The NFL's missing out. They want to see these two play, especially against each other. Now that would be a good game. No doubt. He is good at what he does. Let's see. Come on, be nice, people. It's not nice. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. I think that would be more of draw than Taylor Swift at the Super Bowl. I wish Shiloh would have passed. It just sucks. Okay, what are we doing? Are we doing a field goal or what are we doing? I don't know what we're running. Okay, they got the ball. Oh, he's not playing. Why is he not playing? Why is Hunter playing?
Okay.
Why is Hunter playing?
I hope I'm not too long. Hope that wasn't too long. Okay.
Where is Travis? Why is he not playing?
Is Shador playing today?
They're playing Lawrence. Why are they playing Lawrence?
Okay, can you hear me, T?
Oh, they won today? That's good. Did they start with yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Did they start with Rogers today? Wanda? Because I thought what's his name? Did pretty good for him last year too.
See, I feel like after this stream, I feel like a couple hours after this stream, I feel like I really do feel like I'm going to start up another stream just talking shit.
There you go.
I really do. And I feel like
nobody else. There's other games on, but there's nobody else. Well, there's other people I want. The night game is the only one I want to see. That's
You said the night game?
Yeah, because it's the Bills against the Ravens. I want to see that.
Ah,
That would be that's going to be a good game, I think. Because they both are hungry for the Super Bowl. Come on. I really like watching them. Like, I like the ones that are hungry and want it, you know?
yeah, I would like to see Lamar Jackson get to a Super Bowl. That would be
cool. I mean, he's got 2 rings, but I'd like to see him get there again, you know?
Wait, he does, don't he?
Yeah.
What the hell am I talking about?
He just doesn't have any with the Ravens, I don't think.
What am I talking about?
Because they tried taking him away. And he got him back. It was another controversy because he's a black quarterback. Look what happened.
That's a good point. Just Wanda said didn't listen, and the streaming stuff is crazy. I want to watch all the games in one place.
I feel you.
Yeah, I thought that's what the NFL ticket was supposed to be.
That is the NFL ticket, but they only play glimpse. They play the highlights. That's what they show you. That's it. It's not that. Like I want if it's going to be the NFL, you know, like Red Sunday. They show majority of the games, the ones that aren't televised on local. I wouldn't mind that, but I'm not paying an extra whatever it is just to get that ticket.
Yeah, nah.
Send me the Super Bowl if I'm going to pay that. I'm just not like. I'm so tired of them gouging money out of us. I mean, now we got to get a Netflix account because now their game's going to be on Netflix. And was I excited about it being on Netflix last year? No. Was it better than freaking YouTube? Yes, I will say that. And I only watched on Netflix because I have that. True. Now they want me to pay up too. F all that. Quit holding me out. I'm done.
T, I don't want to get too. I really don't want to get too deep on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. You know I can, but I don't want to. But you know,
no, just have life.
T, I mean, because T, that's across the board in terms of that price gouging. And I mean, to be a wrestling fan, you got to pay over $1,000. You want to watch every show.
Yep.
NFL football fan, you got to pay over $1,000 to watch every game. Basketball
get your merchandise and all this other stuff. Like, dude, what's the reason you have what you have?
Come on now.
Show us some appreciation. Give us something.
And then they wonder why streaming and pirating is so expensive. Well, what do you expect from the people?
Yep.
I'm telling you, history has a habit of repeating itself. It's the same conversation with the music downloads and the music pirating.
Yep.
Same conversation.
Yep. I remember when we started going digital and stuff. Oh, the bootlegs and all this other stuff that came out from.
It's like,
well, then show us appreciation.
Make the CDs available when we want them.
At the price that we want them, you know.
Make sure that the stores are stocked with them. Make sure that they're affordable. Don't sell us.
Don't price gouge just because it's the last one in stock.
Right. Don't sell us one CD 1 month and then 2 months later sell us a deluxe CD with 2 extra songs on it for an extra $5-7.
Yep.
What ended up happening? Okay, we're gonna bootleg it. LimeWire, FrostWire, Napster.
And then what did they do? They put viruses in it, so we all got screwed.
Right. And then what did they do? They ended up going the middle ground. They're like, okay, well, y'all don't want to buy albums no more. Okay.
We'll get a streaming service.
All right, we're gonna make a service to where all you got to do is just pay a little subscription, and you can listen to any album of any artist you want in history. Boom. And that's cool for the people, but now the artist is complaining.
They're
Now
not
this-
getting the money. They're not getting in the algorithm. They're not. There's a lot of things that they're basically, letting their talent go to waste.
Right. So now, is it going to be history repeating itself here with the streaming stuff where, okay, they see that the people are complaining and eventually they fix that in some which way, shape, form, or fashion. And then eventually the creators are complaining because they're not seeing what they think they should owe. I mean,
the creators had to go through a whole bunch of shit, and they're the ones that are pushing your music. I mean, they were trying to copyright them every 5 seconds, all this other stuff, and finally, Shaq. I don't know if you know Shaq. He's from North Carolina. He's a 4 million subscriber channel. He's a reactor. He's the reason why they stopped doing the copyright stuff. He's one of the reasons why Kendrick was like, no, don't copyright him. Let him play it.
Right.
I mean, hello, like word of mouth gets you more business.
Mm-hmm.
You can't shoot the low person in the foot because who's going to push your product?
Exactly. I never understood it from that standpoint in terms of like, okay, I can understand even from a standpoint of copywriting it to the point of seeing a little bit of some of the funds, maybe not all of it, but
you're taking the funds away from the person pushing it.
Right. I can understand a piece because I get it. It's your intellectual property. Okay. But when you block them to the point of blocking the video, that's counterproductive in my eyes.
Right. Well, I mean, how many friends have you had that says, hey, listen to this song, and then you got hooked on it?
True.
It's happened to me a lot.
Right.
That's what the reactors are like. They're like your friend that's saying, hey, this is a good song. You better listen to it,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why Eminem got smart with that. So did Kendrick Lamar. Drake ain't never going to pump his head right. It just ain't happening. And he thinks these streamers should, interview him for free and not get paid for their work, do all this stuff for free and not get the work. Like, come on. Like, that's like telling you to rap without getting paid.
Right.
The
Joe Budden podcast has it perfectly because Joe Budden believes that while, of course, he's one of those who's like, okay, yeah, don't play my entire podcast, especially the podcast that I have on Patreon, right? Don't do that. But if you want to talk about it, go ahead.
Right.
You want to use my video within fair use? Go ahead. You're helping me out at the end of the day.
Yeah, they're getting me more subscribers because why? Your promo. It's promo.
Right. You get your little crumbs, your little coins.
Mm-hmm.
I get my dollars at the end of the day.
Right.
Win-win. Win-win. I don't know. It kind of just brings me back. I'm peaceful, and one thing about me, maybe it's because it's a me thing, and maybe it's because I'm Jamaican. Us Jamaicans, we do hold grudges, but I think back to that thing earlier this year with that piece of footage from the A$AP Rocky trial. An old girl and how she tried to do, I know it wasn't just us, it was, a multitude of people.
Right.
But it was just like, see how they do our own, it'd be our own people. And I'm gonna include you in it too, because you invited to the cookout too, T. Okay.
Oh shit!
All right.
Oh, shit.
All right, you my +1, okay? I'm inviting you to the cookout. Just want to invite you to the cookout. You coming to the cookout, damn it, okay? You in the cookout, all right? You get you a good old plate, a burnt hot dog, hamburger, and a scoop of potatoes.
Oh shit!
Hot dogs are my favorite. Anyways, but
Okay? Baked beans, all right? But I'm just saying in general, like it be your own people that just sometimes just don't want to see you win, and I can't stand it.
Yep.
Can't stand it. Because they know that they were in that position. They would not want it to be that way.
Right.
They would want
They would be doing the same thing that they're doing,
Right.
Come on.
just for a chance to get ahead, just for a chance to get ahead.
Like they're not
I
trying to
guarantee
rob you. They just want to, how about a lift up? Like you
Right.
say, you're helping everybody come up. Well, why don't you help the smaller people that are actually pushing
Right.
your entertainment? I mean, come
Right.
on.
I
Like Taylor Swift wouldn't be where she was if it wasn't for people pushing her stuff.
Right. I get it. I get it. You got your show, you pay for production, you pay for writing, you spent time on it, and then you got somebody who's monetizing off of your stuff. And I mean, say T, you got your whole show, a 2-hour show, and somebody clipped the whole show and uploaded it on their channel
Yeah.
and monetize.
That's what they've done with that Young Thug interview.
Right. I understand that. I get that. That's now it's like, okay, there's no
But not all of us are like that. We're not
Right.
trying to rob you,
There's no education in that. There's no reviewing that. There's just you're trying to get over. I get that. Outside of that, come on. It's like fair use is one of the most shitted on rule in the world right now. Fair use. What is that for? Who's that for? Fair use. Because the creators shit all over fair use. You can, or not the creators shitting all over fair use. It's the companies who are doing it. Fair use doesn't stop you from a copyright claim.
Nope.
At the end of the day,
No.
now that they really want that copyright claim to stick, come on.
There's no way of getting out of it.
I still got a community warning on my channel because I was reviewing in fair use a fight video.
Oh, I remember that.
You remember that, T?
Yes, I remember that.
And the fight video was a video uploaded on YouTube.
Right.
So it's hey, the journey of a creator is a treacherous one.
If you're if you're the lowest on the totem pole, you're gonna get got first. That's
I'm
just
telling you.
And I'd rather lift other people up. I don't want them to stay down on the bottom. Like, come on. But you got to give a little to get a little.
Right.
And I don't think these they realize that.
Right.
I mean, gouging us with prices and all that stuff. Oh, you think every NFL person or every music lover has buku bucks?
Mm-hmm.
They work hard for that money. Mm-hmm. And they're making it paycheck to paycheck. They're surviving, And if they got a little $20 that they can, throw your way, or they spend that $20, but they also are giving you word of mouth and getting you out there. Like, why not throw them a little? Like, okay, yeah, go ahead and review my content. I won't copyright strike it and let you make your bread. As long as I get mine too,
There we go. There we go. A link. Put the link in the description. Something. I don't know. YouTube
it's just it's crazy to me. And then now you want to market everything, and like making people falsely think that they're A-list celebrity because they go viral.
Right. What? Exactly that.
One time you went viral, now you're an A-list celebrity. Get that out of your head. You're still a nobody like me. You just went viral once.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to come up. Yay for, I'm glad you did, shoot. I'm not hating on that, but
I can think of so many viral content creators right now. Down and out right now. Remember Welvin?
And millions of subscribers, and they're barely even coming up.
Down and out. Remember that guy was like, these nuts. Remember that guy? Oh shit. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
That guy's in Vegas right now on the strip getting drunk right now.
Mm-hmm.
Viral. It just
Homeless.
respectfully,
I
respect.
mean, and shoot, I've seen people just barely get into a house and live in the limelight, and all of a sudden it's nothing. Nothing.
You got another trial coming up.
What?
You heard about the shooting in Vegas, right? Between the two YouTubers.
Oh yes.
Now that one might be a little bit more.
Claim. Copyright claim.
That one might be a little bit more cut and dry for you, but yeah, over what we're talking about, right? A copyright claim.
Yep.
Come on, see.
When dude was not, he made a copyright claim, but he was still doing his thing. Like, but dude got all weird. Like, that's why I asked, it's like, why do you want to sit there? Why do you want to sit in that space? Like, you're not going to get anywhere. You're not going to get anywhere being negative.
So can you, I like the way you break things down for me, T. Can you break down to your knowledge what happened there? Because I got an understanding, but can I hear from you? If you don't mind.
He got copyright claimed. And then people in his chat he's talking about you and got in the dude's head. So anything that the couple said was talking about him, basically. That's his mindset. And they were like, oh, we know where he's at because he made threats before because of the copyright claim. And trolls are all there. Oh, we know exactly where he's at, and gave him the drop on where he was. And yeah, he couldn't take that that made him fall off this path. But it was his own doing. And now he's gonna suffer his whole life in jail. Like, come on, dude.
So sad.
I think if dude would have gave him a helping hand or something, I think it wouldn't have got that far.
That's so sad.
It just sucks. It sucks. It sucks.
That's so sad.
It is. It is.
That's so sad. Like, there's nothing more I can say to that, but that's so sad.
Yeah, he got in his head. He totally let the trolls get into his head, and
a man and his wife is now deceased.
Yep, crashed out on live. I just can't. I still can't believe it.
On the Lost
Sin City. I was like, I watch him, and I was like, what? He did what?
On the Las Vegas Strip.
Yeah, all them people. It's dude. And I think they're gonna go death penalty.
I can see that. It goes to show y'all. The mind, man. The mind. Gotta protect that mental.
Tricks on you. Yeah, it'll play tricks on you if you're not, maintaining it.
Gotta protect
you
that.
Can't let people in the chat put a battery in your back.
Gotta protect that mental, because online like that that online chatter turned into double homicide and a possible state execution.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
But shoot, well, the guy that stabbed the 4 students, he should have got the death penalty, even though he pled guilty. I don't care. Like, that's just my opinion. Like, you're a psychopath. You shouldn't be walking on the streets ever again. Do I think you belong in jail? No, because I think you'll thrive and like it in there. Do you want better? But him, I don't think it should be a death penalty case. I mean, yes, it sucks. 2 people lost their lives, and yes, he should do life sentence, but I don't think he should. I just don't believe that eye for an eye stuff. I don't. Nobody wins. Nobody wins. I mean, like I said, his whole life is down the drain now. It's nothing,
I look at the death penalty a little differently. I don't like the death penalty, and I'm against the death penalty for the standpoint of too many times they've gotten it wrong,
Mhm.
and the
Yeah.
person who died was innocent and shouldn't have
Mhm.
died.
Yep.
And for me,
And they
that's
say it all the way till to the needle in the arm.
right.
They do. Like I would
That's
that to me, I think there should be a like a special unit where people like that are on death row, like their cases get looked at again.
It's just see what I mean? Like, and for me, I don't care if it's 1%, 0.1%, 0.10%. That's enough for me to
How
go.
do you know though? If you're
Right.
not re-looking into the
Enough,
case.
it's enough for me to go, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do this because the possibility of
That's
us
why I
getting
don't like
it wrong.
circumstantial evidence.
high.
I don't like it.
Yeah, the possibility of us getting this wrong is too high.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta not even mess with this.
And nobody understands what reasonable doubt is.
And honestly, T, I look at it from the standpoint of most people, if they had a choice between death and life in a cage,
I'd probably choose to die.
they probably would choose. They probably would look at that option and go,
Maybe.
you know what I mean? You know,
Like, or they're getting too old and they're, they don't want to do this anymore. Like, let them go,
So
okay, that's when we put it into place.
Right. So the point I'm trying to make is I like to think that the life in the cage would be a little bit more of a,
Mm-hmm.
just punishment, right?
Yeah.
You're going to die in a cage?
Like, how is that making them be accountable for what they did if they die? Too. That's just, I don't know. I don't think, I'm sorry, but I don't think a lot of people should be in there for the crimes that they do have. I mean, look at how long drug dealers stayed in that bitch.
See, I remember watching a video of a judge telling a criminal that, and it was one of the coldest things I ever heard a judge tell somebody. He was like, the only time you are going to leave prison is when you take your last breath.
That's what they told the XXX killer. But yeah. Ooh, that was hard.
I think that was it. I think that was it. I think that was
that judge laid into that dude.
Cold. That was cold.
Because he didn't show no remorse, nothing.
Cold.
And they got him dead to rights. Like
you're gonna die there.
Yep. He was like, your other guy may be able to get out, but you, sir, you're gonna die there.
Like, what more? Like, I'm sorry. It just
that would be the word I would want to jump over. Kill me now, please. Let me grab this gun from you real quick so I can just die or something.
Come on.
Man, that was the harshest words I've ever heard somebody do.
Come on.
I felt it, and I'm not even him.
Right. Same, T. That dude was probably 25. If I was him, I'd be 60, 65 still playing that.
Right.
I'm going to die
All
here.
you're going to see is a cage. You go outside, it's going to be in a cage.
Right.
And the only time you come out, it's when you're in a cage, a box.
Right.
No. I felt that in my heart. Like,
come on now.
I think that would be the worst for anybody.
I'm telling you.
You're going to be stuck in this cage no matter what you like, If they just tell them that every time, I bet you get some people, hey, sign me up for the death penalty. Hurry up.
Right. No, right. You know what? You right, T. Every juvenile delinquent should hear that.
Yes.
You should hear that.
Yes.
And go, hey, if you don't straighten your shit up, that could be you.
Yep.
On the other side of that, hearing that same sentence.
Yeah, I mean, what happened to like rappers and singers doing that shit? Like going out and actually doing stuff for the kids, and you just don't get that. Like, there's another case that's coming up soon too. It's the Mo3 murder case. That's coming up. That's coming up in November.
Okay.
They're gonna have both trials. Yellow Beezy doesn't go to trial till 2026, I believe.
Mhm.
And the two shooters, or the two the ones that they busted, basically, that have been in there since Mo3 died. Them two are both going on trial at the same time, but they're not in the same courthouse. I mean, same courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, how do they? What? That's weird. Like, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to two things going on at once.
Yeah, Mo3's passing. That was. I mean, listen. Anybody who's
Yeah,
passed in violent means is
any human life.
right. So I don't. Let me just start off there. But that, I mean, yeesh.
And they say, oh well, I mean, Yellow Beezy's song, his new song, "Blame It on Me."
Mm-hmm.
If they get a hold of that song, he's fucked.
He was telling on himself a lot.
Oh yeah. He basically said, well, if he wouldn't have switched on me and stuff like that, so blame it on me. Yeah, stuff like you're not looking at the bad that he did to me type deal, but that's why I did it type deal. Mm-hmm. And it's like nobody's saying like he was a saint, but he shouldn't have lost his life. Nobody should have. And anybody that he may have, done that to, they shouldn't have lost their life either. I don't. The only people I think that should be off of this planet are pedos and serial, that word, and serial killers. I do think, like, there are situations like all murders aren't crime, even though they make them into a crime.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. There's circumstances that, happen and they just ignore it, and then when the defense brings it out, it's like, oh, you're just throwing spaghetti at the wall, seeing what sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, no, they're actually like hitting on some points here. Like, I mean, I watch a lot of crime. I mean, whatever you call it, a lot of trial channels, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, the stage is Middlesbrough," and I'm sitting there going, "What are you watching?" Because
are we watching the same thing?
Yeah, like this one guy, he got charged with murder, but because his wife went missing, he called the cops. She went for a walk, never came back home. They looked all in the area, but because he walks there with his wife every now and then, they automatically assumed he killed her and just, staged her there. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, come on, give me a break, dude. Like, and everybody's like, yeah, they met their burden. Yeah, he's going to prison for life. And I'm like, how? Are we watching the same thing? You guys give the state too much credit. Like, I can't do it. I'm hypocritical. Like, we're gonna find this out. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and watch a trial and think the state's winning all the time. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, and sometimes I'll be looking at the prosecutors and I'm just like, boy, like,
they don't got no personality. How are you supposed to keep the jury's attention when you're like, not no infliction in your voice, nothing, like you're.
See, I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it when I'm summoned. I was summoned one time and
I've been summoned before.
It was what's it called? They dismissed it or whatever.
Probably the defendant pled guilty at either trial or something.
Yeah, there was like it was something and they didn't have. I don't know. Like they summoned me and
that's usually what happens is they come to a conclusion already.
So does that mean that you get summoned again?
Yeah, you'll still get summoned. Like you'll still get summoned.
Okay.
After the 4 years or whatever. It's every 4 years.
I'll be on the lookout for it.
And you're a voter, so yeah, you're definitely going to be summoned.
I'll be on the lookout for it.
But see, like if your job doesn't let you do it, then you can't do it. You get what I'm saying? Like if your job, say your position is not going to be held while you do jury service, like they would excuse you.
Oh, they'll let me do it. Yeah, they got
And pay you for it. Mine paid me for it. Plus, I got money from the day.
Yeah, they'll pay me for it.
But they were like, "You want to come back to work?" And I'm like, "Well, they sent us home, and I just didn't want you guys to pay me for not being in jury service."
Right.
I'm too honest. I'm too freaking honest with people. I could have stayed home and got paid, you know. I mean, I got paid for the day too, on top of that. But they're like, "No, we're paying you, so you could stay home." And I'm like, "Well, I also could work, and you can still pay me and pay me on top of that. That'd be great, you know." That ain't happening. So you either get paid or you don't. So I was like, "Okay, I'll take the day off. I'll be here tomorrow." And that was a sad case. It was just before I found out I was pregnant, and the case involved a mom that killed her 18-month-old child. And I didn't know I was pregnant at the time. I thought I was still, you know, I couldn't have kids and stuff like that. And so that trial would have took me out. I can't do the babies. I can't do the kids. Like you seen me with the 2 babies that the guy, yeah. And I was like, no, I just couldn't.
May I ask how long that process took?
So we filled out the papers,
Mm-hmm.
and we sat there for like 2 hours. Nothing, just not knowing what's going on. They said that they would call us in, you know, so many at a time, blah, 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 right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. And then they finally come in and they're like, "Oh, we're not having it anymore." The defendant decided to plead guilty. Oh, okay. So they sent us home. It was like, do it. I was there for like 3 hours total.
Okay. I was trying to
Now, had I gone through the whole like jury selection and stuff,
Yeah.
probably would have been the whole day. If
okay. I was thinking you had to go through a whole trial. Right.
No,
Oh.
she pled guilty right before trial.
Right. Gotcha.
Like the day of jury selection, that's when she decided to plead guilty.
Right. Because I mean, like, what are the chances? Like,
I'm glad I didn't get picked for that.
like, what are the chances you get summoned for jury duty, and it's just so happened to be a high-profile case?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, Jesus.
And I'm like, oh, I was trying to rack my brain. I'm like, do I know this case?
Right. I'm sure, because, you know.
Because we don't get that very often in Utah. Like,
Yeah.
we rarely get anything newsworthy. We're always getting news from other places. You know what I mean? So,
right.
Because I don't know, crime just never has been a thing. Like, we have gangs and stuff, but it's not. I mean, it's not that bad. It could be worse, a lot worse.
That's to say that. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah,
it's actually pretty good. I like to stay at a place. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I'd stay out of the way.
I do as well.
I go and get my stuff done, and I'm back in the house. I ain't no, because I figure, you know, being outside, you don't know what's going through whose mind anymore. That scares me to death. I don't want to go to a fair or whatever, and some Johnny come lately come shooting up the place. I don't.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I can handle that. Well, first of all, I don't think I could handle being shot. Second of all, I don't think I could handle seeing other people shot. Like, I think it would really mess with me.
And it's crazy as a kid coming up. Like, you don't even think twice about, like, you may think, like, it may flash through your mind like there's a possibility of danger, but like as an adult, I mean, literally last weekend there was an African American festival that I had went, And there was vendors, music,
Mhm.
trucks, that nature. And I went and I was just thinking for a split second, I was thinking to myself, there's a strong possibility that something bad could happen out here.
Mhm. It ruins the fun. It ruins the fun.
Now it didn't stop me from enjoying myself.
It ruins the fun for me.
But the fact that the first 5 minutes I got there,
Yeah, they went
I
through the
looked around and I said
Mhm.
that it lets you know what kind of world we're living in today.
Mhm.
That
It's
instead of
sad.
just, you know what I mean? Instead of seeing smiling people just having fun and enjoying a Saturday.
And I swear it's gotten worse since social media became a
Right.
thing. Like, oh, let's get this on camera.
Right.
What?
Instead of
No.
seeing smiling people on a Saturday, just enjoying a Saturday, I had
Mhm.
to go to, man, this is a breeding ground for another national disaster.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's just
Any crowded place, I get spooked out. I just do. Because you don't know what's going through another person's head.
you
I
don't.
mean,
You don't.
shoot, people went to a protest here, thought it was going to be all calm and safe. No, somebody gets shot because another person's carrying an AR-15 and he's trying to make sure that the crowd is safe. So he was shooting at the dude, but hit somebody else instead. Why are you shooting? Period. If he's not, he wasn't pointing it at anybody. He had it down the whole time and, secure. It was just weird. Like it was a security for the protest, I guess. And yeah, Utah's having a heyday with that shit.
But
Because you don't know. You just don't. You don't know. You don't.
You don't know. And unfortunately, in today's society, you unfortunately have to cross every corner. You have to look and you have to think, man, I go into every building now and I'm looking for the exits.
Yep.
Just in case something goes down, I know where to go. I know where the main exit is. I know where the back exits are. I know where the employee exits are as well. Just in case. There's always those exits that the public are not supposed to go to. Shit. Every club got those too. Those employee exits. So when the main exits or the main entrances gets backed up or jammed up, it's those exits that are empty. Just saying. And I'm just saying all this, T, because I'm a little heartbroken right now. We just got our asses. Whoa!
Well, welcome to the crowd.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome to the loser section.
Oh, that's exactly where we are. We're at the loser section. It's bad. T, once again, the Carolina Panthers are the laughing stock of the NFL.
Hopefully he gets his bearings again. I mean, come on. You got to have end of a season like you did last year. Come on. But start it. Start it early, not later.
That's what they're doing. You hear that?
You serious?
That's what it is. They're laughing at us, T.
They sure laughing at us because they've been waiting for our downfall forever.
There's only one question that the Carolina Panthers fans have. Are we going to be the worst team in the NFL? We're going to be bad, but are we going to be the worst?
Are you going to be Giants bad?
Oh, God. And both of those teams are my teams. Lord.
My bad.
Oh, it's bad.
That's the one team. That's the one game I know I'm going to win. It's against the Giants.
Yeah. Russell Wilson might have to sit down. How did he do? I wonder how he did.
I don't know how he did.
Giants versus Commanders. They were getting stomped. Yep, final. 21-6 Commanders.
21-6? Wow.
21-6. They didn't score a touchdown. Wow.
That's a low scoring game.
Wow. Giants didn't
So
score.
both of your defense both the defense in that game was doing it. Just the offense wasn't pulling through. So, hey, be happy that your defense is showing up. I mean, they only left him 21 points on the run. Hey, that's better than, ending up like Super Bowl Sunday. I mean, at least you didn't get your ass kicked like that.
I mean, yeah. I tell you, this is going to be. I'm so glad football is back.
Me too.
I'm so glad football is back.
I can't wait to watch tonight's game. I just can't wait. Oh, the Raiders play. Oh, okay. You're not going to be worse than the Raiders. Let's put it there. Is that better? You'll be
But at least the Raiders is in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
They may have the sunshine, but their team sucks. Just saying. Ever since the racist coach got fired, they have not been the same.
The player coach, right? He was the player coach.
Yeah. No, he's head coach.
But he used to play, right?
Yeah. Can't remember. Does it start with a G? I think it starts with a G.
Raiders head.
I could be totally off base, but yeah.
Okay, Pete Carroll is the head coach now.
Yes.
Who was him before? Last 10.
Last year they played without a coach.
Antonio Pierce.
Is that his name? I don't think.
Antonio Pierce. Yep, Antonio Pierce. I remember because I think he played with the Raiders, but he was fired.
Yeah, for saying the N-word. For being racist. But how did he fly under the radar as long as he did? Was my word.
I can see that. I can see him saying that too. I can.
I can't remember what his excuse was, but because they always have excuses. They always have excuses.
Oh yeah. They got to keep the professional image up.
Yeah.
Why did he get fired?
I can't remember what it was, but it was
He said led the team to a disappointing 4-13 record, which included a 10-game losing streak and one of the league's worst offenses. Despite positive moments and a strong connection with the fan base as interim coach, his inability to win consistently and his struggles with key positions, especially quarterback, ultimately led to the organizations to move in a different direction. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, T.
I mean, shoot. I mean, he thought he was coming here too.
And then y'all was like, nope.
For college. And
for college.
Yeah. I mean, shoot. My coach, Andy Reid, he went to BYU.
You think he's gonna retire after this year?
He said he wasn't gonna retire for a few more years, but he's getting there. I mean, he's getting there. He's old. He's
getting up there.
Dog duty. If I don't know, because sometimes I want to say it's not the coach, it's the players, and sometimes I want to say it's the coach, not the player. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm gonna do when he retires. Let's put it that way. I don't know.
It's gonna need a fresh rebuild, a fresh restart.
And I don't like that idea.
Oh,
because I'm not gonna go through 50 years of I won't live 50 years.
Not 50
without
years.
another championship. I mean, come
years
on.
is crazy.
He better stay on until Mahomes retires. There's that. Or maybe one of his people underneath him get the job. That knows the routine and stuff. I mean, the reason why they're so good is because he lets Mahomes do what he thinks is best. Like he'll say, "Oh yeah, do this, do that," but at the end of the day, it's Mahomes' decision, and he did, you know.
That's true.
And
Which
I
one?
like that in a coach. I don't like somebody like, "Oh, you're gonna do my play and my play only." Like, how are you supposed to evolve?
You right about that? Like you are supposed to evolve every year, right? That's why David Canellis, the head coach for the Panthers, we're very patient.
Mm-hmm.
It's year 3 as head coach for him. So kind of like, is it year 3 or is it year 2 with him? I think it's year 3. It might be year 2.
I think it's year 2.
I think it's year 2 as well. It might be year 2, but he got another year or so for the fan base start looking at him, and we're like, okay, now,
Right?
all right, what are we doing here? Because I'm telling you,
Because I remember when they got a new coach, they thought like everything was going to be hunky dory, and then they found out it's actually the management, but that are screwing you guys. But it's besides the point.
Yeah.
But you know who bears the brunt of it? The coach. The coach.
You're right. So you're right. This is his second year. You're right.
But what are you supposed to do if you don't? You have an owner and managers that don't want to see it your way. Like, let you do what you need to do. Like, they give you suggestions and you decide what's best type deal. They don't do that. They just say, "Hey, you're gonna do this." I mean, who gives away their first round pick? Who does that? The management.
This is true. This is true. So I'm telling you, if you want some comedy tonight, I don't know what you have planned after this live, but if you want some comedy, look out in the next few hours for these Carolina Panther content creators.
Oh, I know. I already know.
They're about to go.
Carolina Panther guy. He's going to be going crazy. I saw it.
If you you know what? I don't think I found him.
Here, let me see if I can get it.
Sorry, I don't know what is going on. YouTube, get your notification bells ready. YouTube, if I subscribe to a content creator and I have my notification bell active, I should be getting their notifications. Why do I have to go back to their channel, unsubscribe, subscribe back, and then do the notifications all over again to get the notifications? I just had to do that with MC. I had to do that with another content creator as well.
Wow.
Why? Carolina Panther guy. Jesus Christ, what a disaster. What an absolute disaster this is going to be for a season. And I'm telling y'all, if y'all want a train wreck, if you want to see a train wreck in the NFL for the 2025-2026 season, pay attention to the Carolina Panthers. Pay attention. It is going to be absolute anarchy, and it's going to be a cluster. It's going to be an absolute cluster. Absolute cluster. Because what an embarrassing performance by Bryce Young. Embarrassing. And I'm glad, here's the thing. Talking to y'all through it, it helps me with the frustration. Because if it was me by myself just watching this game, I would have been turned it off. I would have turned on a movie. I would have turned on a game. I don't know. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because that's
I was waiting for like the Cowboy. One of the Cowboys fans is comes over and watches me. I was waiting for him to come rub it in my face because he hates the Chiefs. All sorts of shit. I was waiting for him.
Oh, yeah! I can't wait to see what video he's gonna make.
He'll definitely make one. Unless he just rants because he's too pissed on his wall.
Oh, so you're saying he might do it live?
No, he might do it live. He might do whatever, or he might just write on his wall. He may be too pissed to just.
That could happen. A few Miller Lights.
I mean, the whole time I've known him, he has been very patient. I mean, this has been years and years now.
Yeah,
and he's been so patient. He's like, I started the TGC. I started the Trash Talk community back when we first got our team, and and he's like, it's just a disappointment after disappointment.
Yeah.
It's sad. Because I know I've been there. I've been there. I don't want to go back there. I have been there, but I kind of like it where I'm at.
Yeah.
And I have some people I have to prove wrong. Like, my team is not washed up. They're not lucky. They actually play their asses off, and we should get the respect that we deserve. But we don't get that. We're a fly-by-night team, supposedly. That's what they say. So,
but you guys are one of, if not so far, the greatest champions of the 2025s. I mean, the 2020s.
I mean, Mahomes has beat freaking all of Brady's records.
I can't think of another team that's been as dominant as the Chiefs in the 2020s.
I don't know. Last year, it was our defense. This year, it's and some of our offense. This year, it's our offense again getting hurt. I don't know why they can't play safe. I'm not understanding why. I mean, Kelsey takes risks, and I'm sitting there going, okay, you're about the only good player we got right now. Don't do that.
Yeah. Like, I'm legit thinking of like a basketball team, a football team, a hockey team, a baseball team that's been as dominant as the Chiefs has been in the 2020s.
Like Cowboys were in the 90s.
Yep. You're right.
And the freaking Patriots in the 2000s.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
With their cheating asses.
Oh, what an era. What an era. Oh my God. Vinatieri. Oh.
Yeah.
I hated that prick. You know you do your job well where you get hated for doing your job very well.
Yep. And Charles Barkley was like that, and so was Mahomes.
Oh my God.
I mean, so is I
hated him for just kicking a ball. For kicking a ball damn good,
Right.
I just be like, just miss the ball, just miss, and then that prick would just send it straight down the middle, and just break your heart in the process. Woo!
You're like, hey, you weren't supposed to do that,
man. Like, in theory, you were supposed to do that, but come on, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah. Don't do that to us. Come on.
Oh, PTSD talking about the Patriots of the 2000s is
it was like they were in every single Super Bowl. But that's okay. At least we have been in a lot of Super Bowls, right? But at least we take little times off, and we're not completely. We let others that haven't been there try to go and get a ring. I mean, look at the Bengals and the Rams, and then I can't remember who it was the last time, but yeah, I mean, we let you guys come through.
And and I'm gonna be honest with you, it was to the point where I wouldn't even, because here's the thing. The Patriots was so, like you said, in every Super Bowl, they were the quintessential villain of the NFL.
Right.
They were the villain. And you were just waiting for that team to defeat the villain. I don't see the Chiefs as that villain. Like, I'm sure some teams may. Like,
the teams in my division, of course they do.
Yeah.
They're tired of us being on top of the AFC West. They're done.
Like, I know an Eagles fan. I know an Eagles fan don't like y'all too much. I know that.
No, they love us now because they won a Super Bowl from us.
Oh shit!
You know, I mean, shit, they're lucky they got that. They are lucky.
Saying.
They are lucky that I don't know what happened to my team that we were dumbfounded. Else they would have got their ass stomped like we did before in the Super Bowl. I mean, the reason why we lost, let's be honest, because you know, I'm tired of hearing the NFL's rigged. It is rigged. We weren't supposed to win 3 in a row. Nobody has ever done that. And I doubt they would love to have the Chiefs be the first one. That's just my opinion. It would have been nice. I ain't gonna lie. Like them bragging rights would have been nice. Okay, then we could rebuild. Then we could take some time out. You know what I mean? But don't forget where we came from. Like,
because Kelsey would have been done.
Yeah, Kelsey was about done. I don't know what made it. I don't know what like gotten this like because he was done. Oh, that hurt on his face. I ain't never seen him like that. And we've lost before. We lost to Tom Brady for Christ's sakes. And that was another rigged game. You know, I mean, just certain. We weren't meant to win it because they couldn't see us being. We couldn't be the face of the NFL. There ain't no way. That's just what it is.
Good point.
I mean, the NFL, they pick who they want. You know, basically.
It's absolutely. It's definitely favorites. You know it.
Like, oh, we're gonna put this player in the position for you to draft it, knowing that that's probably what you need, or you know, let you foobar all over the whole freaking draft. One of the two. I mean, the reason why the Eagles picked, I mean, look at how many times the Eagles went picking during the draft. And they're NFL champions. They're Super Bowl champions. How does a Super Bowl champion end up with that many freaking picks? You'd think the lowest on the totem pole got the most, but they don't. Steelers in the 70s, you're right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. What is it, the Bears in the 80s?
I think so. Because all you heard was, the Bears.
Right.
Or Mike Ditka.
Right.
I
Yes.
just loved hearing them say, the Bears.
Right. The Bears.
With his Minnesotan accent, you know.
Oh, that's great. See, what you got planned for the rest of the night? What you got going on?
Nothing. I'm chilling.
Chilling.
I don't feel good. I really should lay down, but I don't want to. Like, I got energy, but I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this walk for sure. I definitely got some energy. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna get the stink of this game off my body after this walk. Because all the walking I can do, I can go for a run all across Raleigh, and I still wouldn't have a stink on me as big as the stink that the Panthers laid on the game today. But that's a different story.
Were they at home or were they at Jacksonville?
They were in Jacksonville in Florida, sunny Florida, and just dampened it.
Muggy like a mug.
You know, just
how dare they?
You know, just embarrassing. In the words of little Michelle, was it Michelle? How rude! How rude! You know. But
or no, it was Ruby Huxtable. How rude!
You know what I mean? Come on now!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Damn it! I just
love that when she did that. How
I'm gonna look to see if there's any other lives. I don't know.
I'll be sharing some because you know I got content creators I'm cool with. That are all over sports and shit.
Yeah. Because I was thinking about maybe coming back live tonight because I got this good old StreamYard for a good old week. I gotta think about team. I gotta spend $45 to have the bells and whistles of StreamYard. Because if I do,
StreamYard.
you said what?
I like StreamYard.
I love
I just hate
StreamYard.
that they think that they need to charge an arm and a leg.
T, I
Like you
love
got most of
StreamYard.
these streamers using your service. Do you really need to charge that much?
See, I love StreamYard, but I think they knew what they were doing. I think they wanted to price out the fuckery. They wanted to price them out.
Well,
And they did it. They did it to their credit. You don't want to pay for this? 20 hours is all you're getting.
Yeah.
If you want more than that, $45 a month.
Yeah, and you can't say, hey, I decide I don't want this. It's too expensive. They don't give you a deal then.
You don't like it? Go somewhere else.
Yep. And I don't like anybody else, you jerk faces.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know.
I mean, you're putting all this these sound bites down in our stuff, and you're making it more organized and all that great stuff. But what are you really doing? It's us that are putting in the work.
Yeah, I mean, look, because I think this is what this one is the most expensive one, and I think this is what $88 or something like this a month. Or $60 or something like that a month. And I'm like, oh, this is what I get for $80 a month. I get songs. Yeah. No.
Sound effects, you know.
Gotta give me more than that.
Well, okay, Jordan, do you think, since we were talking about, the record companies and stuff, do you think if I uploaded all my CDs, can I use them and not get got? They're mine. I mean,
that's a good question because it does say upload your songs.
And I'm uploading it from a CD. It's like I'm bringing the CD to the computer and then uploading it to you. So can I do it?
It does say drag and drop your music, upload, and add music.
I'm so nervous about that, but who knows? Yeah, it's rigged. The whole thing's rigged. Everything's rigged.
MC says we thugging. Yeah, I was just about to end it, man. I'm about to go ahead and take a good old walk, man. I'm trying to get my fitness up. You dig? So you got to set up. Oh, this is my work setup back here. This is my work setup. We'll work off of.
Play off of and work off of.
Right. It's a little nifty setup. I'm sitting on top of a standing desk. So that's good for my anxiety too. So
is it?
Yeah, when I get a little
because I see a lot of people using it, and it's a lot of people that got ADHD and stuff. And I'm like, what? Because you're so restless,
you took the words right out of my head. When you get restless and you can I want to stand. I want to do something. That standing desk is perfect for it. Perfect.
I want to do that.
Perfect for it. Yep.
That's when I get an area for when I become YouTube famous.
There we go. Speak it into existence, T.
Yep. When I become YouTube famous and I'm making them $2 as I'm getting half away to them, but still, I'm making some money.
Right.
They put me on the host role, and that's what I'm doing. Hey, and I need some money.
Speak it into existence.
Yep, I've been saying I'm gonna be monetized by the end of the year. That's it. That's all.
Let me drop a bomb for that.
Plenty of trials to go at.
Let me drop a bomb for that. I like that. That's called manifestation. T, please let me know if there's any lives going on tonight.
Yeah, I'll share them to my wall.
I'm gonna go for this walk here. I feel it in my soul before I wind down some more.
Enjoy your walk.
Yeah, I will. I hope you feel better, because
I will.
colds, especially
I'm
summer
gonna try to
colds.
stay awake. I don't want to be sick and laying in bed all day. It's dumb. It's
I
dumb.
agree. I agree, but I hope you feel good, feel better. And if you go live sometime this week, I will be there.
I'll be going live Tuesday for sure because I told you I got to see if he takes the deal or not. If not, he's going to trial the next day.
Oh, that's right. So they're gonna live stream that. They're gonna stream that too. They're gonna.
Yep.
Oh, nice,
Yep.
nice.
They've been streaming it. I was going to go live and do it, but I'm like, no, I'll just wait because they said a whole lot of nothing in his thing, and I'd rather wait till the decision day and see what pops up.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's a tough decision. I mean, do you sell out your friend just so you can save your life, or I just that would be tough because he would have to testify against Billy. But he's saving his life, But at the same time, he might be putting his best friend to death. That's a tough decision.
I can see why you're a little bit on edge to see what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I can
see why.
Because I didn't think Melly should have been found guilty to begin with because there's holes in the case. That's it. That's all. There's holes in the case, and to put to death. Okay. Like, no. Put him in a box. Tell him exactly what you told XXX.
Tentacion.
Yeah, killers. Tell him exactly what he. Oh Lord.
Well, I won't be logged in Tuesday. I may be. I'm definitely gonna be logged in at work, but I'm gonna be on though because I got some availability in the afternoon.
Catch some snakes. MC says catch some snakes.
Oh man. Oh, I can't. Oh, T, you got to check out MC's last video. Oh God. This guy had a handful.
Nervous when he finds some damn snakes.
This man had a handful of them.
I think I've seen it.
They were just like on top of each other, just having a ball with each other.
MC loves his snakes. He likes squirrels too.
Oh.
Have you found any lizards yet, MC? I like lizards. Snakes, I just don't want them biting me. I don't mind snakes. I just don't want them biting me. That's all. MC, it looks like it hurts. I wouldn't want one in my skin.
And they're just so disrespectful because God made snakes that spit.
Some of them, yes.
Like, you know how disrespectful you have to be of a species?
It's like Cardi B spitting in somebody's.
Oh my God. Yeah, seriously though, MC, like, great job with that last video though, man. That was a really good video. Great job, cause yeah, man, a handful of them. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Oh, Jordan, you gotta hold the snake at least once in your life.
You know the old school, the Britney Spears snake.
Oh, the boas. Mm-hmm.
I could do those. I could rock with those.
They bite you just like any other snake, though.
True, but they seem like they just minded their business. They seem like they actually enjoy human touch. Like, oh, okay.
Anacondas are like that too.
Like, oh, I'm actually being picked up here. I'm taller now. Huh, okay.
They gave anacondas a bad rap. I'm telling you what.
I can see that. That movie was terrifying.
They're dangerous. Don't get me wrong. Any snake's dangerous, right? Like,
that was a horrible movie, that Anaconda movie, man. Hey, did you see it? I'm sure you see that movie.
Hey, I'd rather deal with the anaconda that Nicki Minaj sings, okay? But anyway.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
I had to.
Damn it. I'll drop a bomb for you. I know.
We damn kind of anacondas. Let's go.
Thank you, Miss Wanda. We cutting up over here.
Take care, Wanda.
Thank you, Miss Wanda. Enjoy your weekend.
Hey, it's what they put in my algorithm. It's all them.
Let me find out YouTube got a freaky algorithm. That is
They
something.
do. Like, I'm telling you, them mukbang people. Oh, I'm just one girl. Oh, I was like, what am I watching?
Innuendo.
And I'm like, wow. And then I kept on strolling. I'm like, wow, you guys are gonna put me in this algorithm? This kind of sucks. Because I mean, she's being all sexual with her food and crap.
Mhm.
I was like, you're gonna get knocked off, girl, because they're gonna take it the wrong way. And I totally seen what she was doing, like
Doing way too much.
putting the act, putting on an act, but a little too
Yeah, doing too much.
much. Just doing too much. And I was like, girl, you're gonna get yourself got for sexual content and all this other stuff.
Because YouTube, boy, but
Yeah, they don't play about some shit. Like there's certain things they don't play about.
not because the YouTube kids make too much money.
Mm-hmm.
Advertisements, too much money.
And they get too much say.
Mm-hmm.
You want somebody to push your product, but you want to be picky about who does it?
Pretty much.
Like, come on.
They know where the money is. They do not want to offend them. No.
Terrible.
See,
They'd rather give all these kids this money and they don't know what to do with it. Like, come on, they're not investing.
Exactly. Knowing good and damn well the parents are sitting back like, yeah.
Right. No, like that's your kids' hard-earned money, not yours, dude.
The parents are sitting back like, yeah. Okay, now. All right. Come on now. You don't think those parents are getting their cut? Come on.
Oh, they are. They're getting more than their cut. They're probably leaving nothing for their kids.
Just saying.
I mean, look at all the Disney stars. Why they're crying out for help and all that stuff,
And that was just that stuff was that those stories were just sad. Those stories were just sad,
And all of them have been suffered some kind of traumatic shit, and it's just
those stories
like those Disney stories. No, I mean, no. I would never that's why I would never get my kid into that kind of business because of those stories.
I get it. Those Hollywood stories that goes back to the 1920s and 30s with Julie Garland.
Right.
Marilyn Monroe. This is 100 years ago we're talking about.
Yep. And they even went through it. So
right.
Would I want to put my kid through it? No. Is that being more like, okay, you might be famous, but at what cost? I mean, most of them turn to drugs, all sorts of stuff. It's weird. It's just that lifestyle is weird. The lifestyle cost that you don't know.
That's a nickname for it. Holly Weird.
Yeah.
See,
that is for damn sure. I mean, why do these celebrities have these houses and not even live in them? Like, why would you?
Hey, you know what? I ain't never thought about it like that.
Yeah, they buy all these houses, but not even live in them.
I didn't even think about it like that. Wow.
Like, how many houses can you live in?
Good point.
Do you really need that much? Like if you're buying houses out of the wazoo and you're not renting them out or whatever, actually making some other income, you're being selfish for one. For two, I mean, what are you going to fall back on? You got a house, so you could just sell it. Want to know how many people wouldn't buy that house just because it wasn't lived in? Only you bought it.
It's a good point. You see,
and your work goes to waste. All that money went to waste because why not put it into like the youth or something else? Like if you're that rich and you have all that money, you have no care in the world, you have the roof overhead, food in your back, and you got tons of money in the bank, right? Why can't you just, help every now and then? Do you not see that our people are on the streets, going homeless? Like, nobody wants to live like that. Why don't you take one of them houses and put the homeless people in it? I mean, shoot, we take refugees over here and put them in houses before we do our own people. That's sad. And the ones that fought for this country. Anyways, but yeah, I think rich people have too much money that they know what to do with. Like, you can only pass down your money so much. Put some stock in somewhere else, like the youth, like the homeless. Places that need it. That's all. That's why when I get YouTube famous, I will give back.
That was epic.
I always said I'm going to buy a house and it's going to be free, like it's going to be free. All they have to do is maintain it, make sure that it's good, and they have a house for the rest of their lives. I really want to do that, or get a community, like, help us make the community. You come in, if you can do electric, or you can build, or whatever, you do that. We watch the kids while you do that, or you can cook and da-da-da-da-da. Make a whole community, and we all build our houses working together. I always thought about that. I was like, well, why not have a sustaining community like that? Why not?
Why not? I like that. That being said, T, I appreciate you.
Yep, I appreciate you too. Thank you for having me up and let me talk your ear off. I
appreciate you rocking out with me for the last 4 hours. Shoot, it don't even feel this long. That's why I'm like, oh my god. Thank you so much, T. Like, I'm sorry I missed your live. Like, the time screwed me up. The time really screwed me up. I did not expect that live to be that time. I didn't. So I apologize. Like,
you would have been hearing me wanting to turn the TV off like 700 times. So
I'm sorry. I was so thrown off because I was gonna join up just to say how you doing, what's going on, and then something come up, and I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I will make it up game 2. I promise you. I'll make it up week 2.
And you take care and enjoy your walk. And if you come back, I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you so much, T.
All right.
Talk to you soon.
Everybody hit the like, share the live. Thank you.
Thank you, T. Go ahead and drop a bomb for my sister. All right, y'all. This was a great first stream back. Panthers, stop disappointing me. You continuously disappoint me and the fans. Look out for the videos that I'm going to be dropping. I got so many videos that I got to cut up now. So I got my homework now. Be on the lookout. You guys are the best. You guys are thebomb.com. I appreciate y'all. Please be on the lookout for more videos. Please like, share, subscribe, and share as well. Please support. Please like. Please be safe. Be kind. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all could be anywhere in the world. Here with your boy Jordan Live. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much.